おや、なかなか隅に置けないですね、マスターさん。先ほど私のご同輩をお見かけしました。そうです。英霊召喚とは、オルタに始まり、オルタに終わる。それがお先真っ暗、オルタ道です。
Hello. Okay, is the mic working? Yeah, it's working. Hello, everyone. And hello. It's good to see you all again, that's for sure. Yep. Today is the night to actually start on it, that's for sure. Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting how we're gonna go on this. I'll have to admit though, I wonder how long this is gonna be. Still though, I'm thinking that this Lostbelt might most likely be a little harder than even the other ones, right? I mean, some Lostbelts gets to be harder than others, right? Lostbelt 4, Lostbelt 4, oh my. Oh my, you are excited for Lostbelt 4, huh? I, of course, semi-excited because, you know me, I'm not gonna have a good time trying to, you know, say everybody's name. That's the one thing I'm having worry about, because I don't know everybody's name, and it's not easy to actually try to pronounce it in stream. No, I'm definitely not going to roll on any of the Lostbelt 4 banners. Why? Because I know that there's gonna be other banners coming up later on. And I'm saving those quartz for the summer banner especially. I'm not going to waste it now. Besides, I already spent 130 cent quartz on the J Altar banner, and the only one I gotten was Saṃsāra. Oh boy. It's gonna be interesting though. It's gonna be very interesting. Note to self, I forgot to just go with the what's it called? Yet you got I should have just went with the Y word right here. I should have went with that as the title instead of putting all the other stuff on the top. But oh well, it doesn't matter. Maybe next time I'll fix that. I mean, seriously, it's gonna be the same thing anyway. But yeah, I'm not gonna waste my Saint Quartz on Lostbelt 4 banners anyway. Besides, most likely those characters are gonna be in, they're gonna be pulled anytime. Alright, let me see if I can read this. On December 31st, 2019, the entity of human history was erased in a single stroke. The entirety, not entity, what I'm thinking. Every trace of civilization was wiped out, and in its place, the earth was left in a bleached wasteland. No one knew why or how it was done. All that was clear is that humanity has been utterly defeated. No, it's worse than that. We never had a chance to fight back. That is true, I have a feeling. I think they never got the chance to even fight back to begin with. But our destroyer was known as a foreign god, and being from a distant star, wielding unfathomable power. If I had to rate enemies in the Fate series, I have a feeling that this being might be more powerful than even the Umbra star from Fate Extra. Just saying. But I don't know. It all depends, right? Auntie, we have a message for all of humanity. This planet will soon be reborn as an old, brand new world. I rated Thanos level. Oh my. That's true, because it actually erases the entire thing, right? However, they wipe out not only the entire history, the entirety of the world, but they also deal with the entire history and just delete it all. I don't know. And then you try to replace it with some new civilization. Human history was a mistake. I mean, not history. Human civilization was a mistake. The path of our growth was incorrect. And so I have made my decision. I will revolt against all of human history. Proper human history. We are about to fill this world with inhuman mystics' secrets. We will restore the age of gods. To that end, the gods have descended from a far-off galaxy, and in their wisdom, they have used 7 seeds to select new leaders. These leaders will remake the planet as they see fit, and the one who reigns supreme shall be given the right to renew the world itself. The life forms from proper human history will not be permitted to take part in this world, or even to view it from the sidelines. Trees of creation have sprung up all across the land. Now, all humanity endeavors will be set aside, frozen. My name is Woodum. You know, I keep forgetting to say his name. I'll just say Mr. K, so why not? For now, until I find out how to say his name properly. Until then, I'll have to keep saying K. On behalf of the 7 cryptors, I have a message for those of you who escaped from Chaldea. Woodim? Or Woodame? I don't know. I mean, his first name especially. That's the one thing I really cannot say. Woodim? I think it's one of those things. Those are the 2 that I heard of. Oh, okay. I mean, let me see. Wadim or Woodim. Woodime. I might say I will go with Woodime, actually, if I had to say. But other than that, I can't say his first name. No. Rather, I have a message for the... Oh boy. Oh, come on! I didn't finish reading that! Mother Miku, let me see that again. No, I have a message for the Saint few remnants of the human race. We will be the inheritors of this planet's history. Cryptors, the 7 masters of the old Chaldea who were supposed to save the world, basically betrayed us. Ashtarar. Yeah. Oh man, I really wish I knew how to say that correctly. Ugh. And hello, Dr. Dinkins. How you been? Dunkins. That's what I meant to say, not Dinkins. Forgive me for that. But how you doing? It's good to see you again. Kirtashiar. I'm trying to say that name so bad, but oh boy. Ishtarar. Oh boy. I'm trying my best, but I think I'm gonna have to proceed with just K for now. because I'm butchering it. Oh, okay. Duckins. Okay. I'll try my best on the names, that's for sure. Although I am tempted to just say Dr. Duck, but hey. Oh yeah, now we're having a recap on this, huh? David, Sim, Void, Ophelia, Falsham, Solone. That works, just do that or Ducky. Okay, I understand. To be honest, I like Dr. Duck. I'll go with that, right? I hope that's okay with you. I mean, the thing is that I am still practicing on the whole name stuff, so hey, eventually I'm gonna be a pro at it. Not only on in chat, but also in story-wise. Not easy sometimes. Alright, that's good to know. Some lupus, like the disease. Oh, what? Oh my. Burial, gut, Kaldak, Zumlumpus. Zumlumpus? I think that's how you say his name again. It's been a while. Bro, to be honest, Mother Miku, you get that one for all things. It's been a while somebody actually used that. Bro, to be honest, I don't think I could pronounce half of these names. You know, I get it. They sure have their names pretty interesting wise, I have to admit. Atuka, Hinako, Scandinavina, Pepperincio. We call Peppercino Peppy. Oh, Peppy. I think I like that name way better, Peppy. Pepperino, Peppercino. Oh boy, Pepper. Let me see if I can say this right. Peperincino. I think that's how I say it. Oh man, it's not easy. Alright, Dr. Duck. Have a good time, alright? Hope to see you soon, alright? And their supposed leader, the foremost disciple of Chaldea's first director. Oh boy, it's hard to say that. I'm gonna try again. Alright, see ya soon, okay? Let me see, Kurt Ishtar, ER. Oh boy, ugh. I'm just gonna keep calling him K for now. Weedam, oh boy. Rodime. I'll just say Rodime. Mr. K, Rodime, or whatever his name. It's just not easy. No one had even been certain they were. Oh, come on! I pressed it by accident! No one would have been certain they were still alive, but no sooner had they awakened than they turned on the world they had meant to protect. Chosen by a foreign god, the 7 cryptors were entrusted with carrying the trees of emptiness. The enormous trees that appeared around the world after its scouring. Each tree of emptiness, come on, was followed by a Lostbelt, a hypothetical history that had been pruned from the Chronicle of Humanity. Okay. There was the Russian Lostbelt, where humans had fused with beasts in order to survive the ultra-cold environment. There was a Scandinavian Lostbelt, where a Ragnarok gone Irie had robbed the world of any possible future. And there was the Chinese Lostbelt, where a single ruler who achieved immortality carried the rest of mankind on their shoulders. These and other Lostbelts were to grow their territory, with the one emerging triumphant becoming Earth's official history. As far as the Cryptors were concerned, their only enemy, or rather competition, was the other Cryptors competing to establish their Lostbelt's dominance. The few remnants of the old humanity, Chaldea, were no more than a tiny blimp to the road. Yeah, so says them. And then suddenly they lose 3 of their Lostbelts. Before the world was wiped clean, the Cryptors had mount an attack on the Chaldea Security Organization's headquarters and destroyed them. Chaldea's was a frozen solid, and ray-shifting, the only possible means by which humanity could have prevented the Great Reset, was lost. And you gotta be kidding me! Of all the things you have to show me! Of all the things they had to show us Da Vinci getting killed again. And of course, Mr. I am a priest who kills masters as a living is there too. Not the Shimosai, oh my. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff happened. The thing is that they're just giving us a bit of a recap. Oh my. The things that happen to be. Wait. Are you talking about what the title has? You know, I might actually keep that, actually. I don't know. I might actually just go with the other title because it's shorter, but oh well. Oh well, it happens. I mean, that's what we're gonna end up dealing with. So, yeah. This Lostbelt is gonna be pretty different. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But though many lives were lost, and the survivors were forced to make a desperate retreat, the last master of Chaldea still lived. Thanks to the Shadow Border, the all-terrain void transporter that had been developed in secret, and its cross-dimensional zero-cell transferable method, the survivors successfully escaped into void space. Having evaded the Great Reset, they emerged in the Russian Lostbelt a few months later, in April of 2020. They went on to defeat Kaldak Zumlumpus, the cryptor assigned to the Russian Lostbelt, overthrow the Lostbelt's king, Ivan the Terrible, and cut down its tree of emptiness. Yeah, they're definitely doing a big recap here. Then after another battle in the Scandinavian Lostbelt, they arrive at the Wandering Sea, a workshop that was home to only other survivors of humanity. Now they have gained a new ally in in Xenon Entimen. Oh man, it's hard to say her last name, even though I should know it because I know Melty Blood. Oh boy. An alchemist from the Atlas Institute, left in charge of the Wandering Sea, and are setting out on the next step of their quest to defeat the Cryptors and the Foreign God. Eleti Alem? Oh boy. Is what I presume is how it pronounced. Who knows? Maybe later on I'll have to do like a big study thing for myself. Actually get to gather all the names and actually study them. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that one of these days. Starting with Xenon. I'll admit I'll actually start on her because her last name is tricky. The thing is, ironically, I played multiple games that had her, and yet I never mastered her last name. That's the weird part. I even read a manga of Melty Blood, and she was in it at one point. It was the events of the Melty Blood bit, battling some sort of vampire. But no, I forget all about it. Of Elt. Oh, okay. And oh, like Vietnam. So Elt Enam. Elt Imam. I think that's how you say it, right? El Enam. I think that's how you say it, right? I don't know. Xenon with a Z or Xenon, I don't know. I know Xenon. It's with an S. It's Xenon. I heard the name so many times from not only the Fate, not Fate Grand Order, Type Moon related stuff, but also outside the Type Moon stuff. Multiple characters actually shared the name after all. And then they're gonna recap the Chinese Lostbelt? Or what? Wait, what? Speaking of which, we're talking to Xenon then. So, how was that recap? Do I do a good job jogging your memory? Thanks, Xenon. Dude, how many characters shared the same face? I mean, that's one thing. But how many characters shared the same name? I mean, seriously, there's so many characters that shares the same name as well. Especially the Artorias. Like it was yesterday. Huh. What about the Chinese Lostbelt and other things that happened? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, you do not need me to tell you about those things. They just happened recently, after all. You know, I could understand that. I know he loves that certain first saber that we grew and loved from the Fate series. So hey. How many characters share Shiro if you know what I mean? You know, now that I think about it, yeah, there is actually some other characters besides the Shiro from the Fate series that actually share Shiro. I mean, like, in the Fate series, there's like 2 of them. But in other anime, I think there is like a few others that shares Shiro as well. Yeah, it is a joke now. It's basically a big meme now, actually. The whole Shiro, not Shiro face, the saber face thing is a big joke. But hey, it happens. I will save the recap on Gordov's grand adventure for another time. Wait, what? Gordov's grand adventure? What? Anyway, It has been a few months since you returned from the Chinese Lostbelt. Wait, Gordot's Grand Adventure. Oh yeah, that maze! Yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, I shouldn't forget about that. That was a crazy time. I mean, it started as a joke, then it was made to spite some people. I don't know, everybody still loves the Saber Faces regardless. I mean, seriously, John the Arc, Alter, some of the alters, so many Saber Faces. Even Gray is a Saber Face. So many Saber Faces. Does Ryogi count as a Saber Face though? I don't think she does. She looks different. I don't know. I'm weird. Numb. You know about the Lostbelt 4 gimmicks, right? Nope. I am spoiler free on that. We need more Arthur faces. You know, that's funny. We only got one Arthur, and yet we got so many Artorias. Crazy, isn't it? And Shiro faces? Yeah, we only got like how many? Two Shiro faces? If anything, I know I'm greedy, but I'm gonna end up saying I want my green faces, but hey. Actually, there is one category I wish that they could do more of. The Tomamos. Where are the rest of the Tomamo 9? Where are they? Did you see the picture of the new servant I got? I didn't see it actually. Besides, I just straight up went into this stream, you remember? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it all depends. Tamamo Fetch is soon to come. Yeah, that's true. In fact, I know that she's in this Lostbelt because she's been in all the other Lostbelts. So I'm predicting she'll be in this one too. I'm just predicting, that's all. Lazy base characters, I don't know, you never know. On JP? Okay, so Tamamo Fetch will be doing some stuff in JP. Okay, that makes sense. Although I'm still waiting for more than just Tamamo Fetch. Because it is easy. You know, I understand where you're coming from, Janko. You know, in Lostbelt 6.5, after Lostbelt 6.2 and Lostbelt 6.1, what? What world? I'm confused. Are they dragging out Lostbelt 6 or something? Oh, that'll be crazy. I don't know! Too many craziness! The new servant I got from this Lostbelt. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know for sure. Let me see something. Where do you put that character in anyway? Oh my, I got like messages like crazy on one of the Discord stuff. Neza? I mean, I don't think it's Neza. That was like a while ago. He means this one. I actually don't know. Anyway, it has been a few months since you returned from the Chinese Lostbelt. In FGO chat? Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Oh, that girl. I call her the John the Arc face girl. That's the funny part. She looks like John the Arc though, but I don't know nothing about her. Yeah, that character. Yeah, I just looked at the picture. At least I know what she looks like. Although I don't know anything about her. Also, I don't even know how to say her name. Choco John Del Arc is her nickname in some circles. Wait, what? But she has a gun? What? Wait. She has a gun? Oh man, I didn't even realize that! Another servant who uses a gun! Jeez, if only I knew more about these servants. Anyway, once you all rested up, I'm going to have you head out into your next order, Lostbelt number 4, where you will investigate a strange Lostbelt that has been repeatedly expanding and contacting. Wait, what? Jeez. And she's that powerful, man. Or unless she's pretty good at tactics. Man. You know your information on this servant, I tell ya. I gotta say, Rabbit, you really do good on her. You gonna grail her? If you get her, good luck, that's for sure. I know how hard it is when you try to level up a 4-star to grailing her, you know? Moreover, the captain will be joining in your adventure into this dazzling realm of Indian mythology. Wait, captain? What captain? Of course, if I have known then it would take this long to get ready, I would not have hyped it quite so much. Oh, guts. Now that is crazy. My original calculations had me modifying convincing Captain a bit sooner than this. Hey, it wasn't your fault, we all caught up in that ordeal. Honestly, I'm just glad we were able to verify that we can actually race shift again. Indeed. Now that we know for certain that we were able to race shift from the Wandering Sea as from Chaldea. Wait, what? We could race shift from here? Jeez. Who would have thought? Man, that is insane. So she really is good then, huh? Wow, Twisted, you're gonna go for it. While the ability to observe time and space outside the Lostbelts may not help in our efforts to remove them, having more options available can only be a good thing. Though, that's not to say some of us aren't a bit worse for wear. I say, Dr. Gordov, has your weight returned to normal yet? It has! Not that I have, oh boy, had any say in the matter. I still don't think it's right that I was the only one who didn't get to go on break. Wait, what? Oh yeah! Gordov did have to exercise because of that one event, remember? He had to work out a lot of pounds. Man, that was something. So they do at least reference that one event. Oh my. That is crazy stuff. Now she's level 80? Jeez. You go on quick. Nor do I see why I need an absolute relic like race shifting when we have the Zero Cell. Mr. Gordov, do you realize that if we end up going Zero Celling every time, we always risk that border thing? Go on, Mooney. You know I'm right. Tell them how you and the whole staff are just as sick and tired of race shifting as I am. What are you talking about? They're both mind-blowing technological achievements. You're just gonna use them right. Also, I was on the staff at the original Chaldea too. So if anything, I'm way more used to race shifting. You agree with me, right, Rixilla? Race shifting is way more fun than zero sailing, isn't it? How am I supposed to know? I mean, seriously, what is the difference? Basically, I have a feeling that there's like side effects when it comes to zero sailing or even race shifting. Sometimes when you do race shifting, you're jumping out of the sky. You have, oh my, that's a lot of XP cards. Yeah, I guess. Monotone. Oh boy. Honestly, neither one's exactly a walk in the park. Yeah, let's go with this. Two boy! Ugh! Why did I have to be born so race shift compatible? Oh boy. Oh, never mind that! Sinon! There's something I've been meaning to ask you. We know that the Cryptor's accursed leader, K. Wudime, is in the Atlantic Lostbelt. I'm also told it's the largest Lostbelt in the world by far, and that the branches of its Tree of Emptiness cover Earth's entire stratosphere. So, what possible point could there be in making a pit stop at this Lostbelt in India? It's not a pit stop. We need to go there to ensure our chances of victory are as high as possible. According to the trend... Oh boy, I don't know how to say that one. That is a big time what? Try Magitis? I don't know. That is one word I've never seen in my life ever. The oceans occupies most of the Atlantic Lostbelt's territory, and we are not talking about modern day ocean here. We are talking about one from the Age of Gods, filled to the brim with either the nether and demonic beasts. Okay. As things stand right now, we have no way of crossing an ocean like that safely. Oh, okay. So the captain is right now modifying the border so we can actually cross the sea. I get it now. And I'm pretty sure that if we're dealing with Atlantic Lostbelt and it's just ocean, are we dealing with something like I don't know, the Greek gods or something? I don't know. The one thing that it brings up my mind is Neptune. I'll be honest. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Once we get to that point, we'll see. If you were to enter the Atlantic Lostbelt now, you wouldn't just end up as just so much of a seaweed. I'm also thinking maybe it'll be Atlantis the Lost Empire kind of thing. I won't be surprised if it is Atlantis. I see. Does that mean we can't go there in the border? I'm afraid not. Sinon and I have been talking about it, and we both came to the conclusion that it's just not possible to make the border seaworthy while preserving its existing functionality. Just because it can sail the void space doesn't mean it can do the same in reality space. Each ocean requires a completely different means of transversal. King Neptune or Poseidon. Yeah, basically. King Neptune or Poseidon. One of those two. It's gonna be one of those two, maybe. I just have that feeling because we're dealing with ocean in that Lostbelt. And we're gonna deal with anybody, it'll be either King Neptune or Poseidon. Or something that is related to some sort of ocean thing. And since the border is an all-terrain void, oh boy, transporter, we can't accumulate that many resources only to make it capable of sailing on real water. Jeez, the things happen to be. You know what's funny? My Streamlabs is saying 0 viewers, and yet in Twitch there's 5 viewers. I almost thought it was a glitch. Weird, isn't it? Maybe it's just a glitch in Streamlabs, who knows? I guess we could technically do it. Oh boy. If we made the hall bigger, but if we do that, we wouldn't have nearly enough staff to run it. A vehicle that size, oh boy, would need at least 60 professionals to operate. Can you guess what resource we are lowest on just now? What, wood? Oh, hello! It's good to see you, oh my. Of course you're gonna say that, of course. How you doing? It's okay. It's good, it's just, oh boy. I'm just going all over the place. How you doing, everyone? How you doing, Leon? It's good to see you. Angori. Oh boy, it's hard to say that sometimes. It's good to see you as well. Don, it's good to see you as well. Suno, it's good to see you as well. Yeah, no, Raid, I understand though. We literally have 8 living staff members. We have 8 staff members? I thought we had more than that. The things I happen to learn. I didn't know we just had only 8 staff members. I thought we had more. Like 20 or 12 or something. I gotta say though, I respect those emotes, I'll admit. Fate-related emotes. I really truly respect the person who actually has that. Of course, knowing me, I'm gonna most likely make a couple of emotes here and there. Oh? Thank Lostbelt Anastasia. Oh yeah, that is true. We did lose some people. Hanikos. Oh, okay, that's cool. I gotta say, I think they did a good job with those emotes, I'll admit. Just saying, as an artist myself, you know, I just like them very much. And Gota's explosion. Wait, Gota did that too? Oh boy. Man, we got so little people then. Oh boy. I guess that would be human resources. Oh. Oh boy, here we go again with his name. Oh boy, I don't know how to say. I'll just say M. Mr. M. And the rest of the border staff are all doing their best, but... Right. So, you are going to acquire what we need in the Indian Lostbelt. Oh, okay. Otherwise, we could be having 200 members. 200 members will be interesting. But yeah, I'm predicting that we should have had like a lot of people, but a lot of people died, so we're just reduced to 8. 4? So you want us to recruit more people there? Wait, how is that possible? I thought we cannot bring people from other Lostbelts. No, nothing like that. We already know you cannot bring anything native to a Lostbelt outside of it, right? Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was thinking. Otherwise, we would have taken what's his name? I'm trying to remember his name. The Yaga that we were with for a while. Man, I shouldn't forget his name. So for some odd reason I remember his name, but I don't remember his name right now at the moment. What a weird situation I'm having right now. And he was one of those characters I don't want to forget. Trying to remember. What is his name again? Mother Miku. Oh boy, I pressed the thing. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I know it's in the tip of my tongue. I should remember this character's name. That Yaga. What is his name again? And the thing is that I'm now also thinking about the other girl, the one that's from the Scandinavian Lostbelt. I'm also forgot about her name too. Oh man. You know, the two characters that we got to grow together with, that's for sure. And we got sad for leaving them, or rather, they ended up being erased from all eternity. Well, one of them died from his wounds, but the other one was, you know, deleted from existence. Like, entirely. We will never get to see them again. Oh boy, now that I'm thinking about it, now I'm getting sad feels again. Because I like those two. Even though that the little girl had naiveness of not knowing certain things, and thought that people getting sacrificed was a good thing. I went, what are you thinking, girlie? Either way, it was a sad time when we lost them. I have a feeling, if we go to the Indian Lostbelt, are we gonna get attached to somebody there too, or not? That is the question. No, this is a simple matter of earth-bound coordinates. India has everything we currently lack, so you are going to go there to get an all in one foul swoop. Is that not right, Captain? We are done making adjustments and attachments over here. All you have to do now is personally activate the Aran Phantasm in India to attach it. Wait, what? Yes, I'll go with them. It's several months since I started helping out with the borders maintenance. Wait, so basically for now on we're gonna have Captain as a potential servant that is going to help us out in this? At least that's what I'm thinking. I have not reached that far in the game. Oh, really? I mean, I understand though. I mean, the Lostbelt did just came out, you know? It mightn't be as slow as a turtle, but I can't help but have some affection for it all after all this time. Wait. Is Captain attached to the Indian history in some way as well? Is that a hint to what Captain really is? I know, and I know the phantasm needs to be activated very carefully with a precise ritual, and only at a particular coordinates. I don't know if we can even use it in a Lostbelt or not, but we'll never know unless we try. That said, I'm the one who's going to decide what it becomes. That part is non-negotiable. If I decide it's not going to work, I'm going to come back on my own. Got that, Sinon? Oh wow. Sure, as your master, I'm okay with that. Though, I seriously doubt you are capable of being so heartless. What are you talking about? Yeah, let's just say that. We are talking about my coming along with you to India. I thought you already been told about that. Da Vinci, do you remember seeing a steel pyramid object shaped object somewhere around the dock? Wait, what? Well, it's mine. I'd like you to store it in the border for me. In the worst case, we can use it as a shield. Oh, you mean that weird looking thing that almost seems like a part of from a car body kit? Okay, what? Aha! Is that the Aronnax phantasm thing you were just talking about? Oh. Yeah. It's not much use for a mermaid that can swim around the ocean freely, though. I can't say I know what it is, oh boy, you're talking about. But the more servants around who can keep me safe, the better. Oh, yeah, more bodyguards for you, huh? What about me or everybody else who's coming along? Thanks. Anyway, glad to be here, everybody. Oh, and don't worry about my seat. I already installed one for me. And it only takes up half of Miure's space. Wait, what? Whoa, really? That means Captain's gonna be sitting next to me! Oh my. This is my big chance of to show him what I'm made of! I can't wait to get started! Man, he has a fanboy moment! Alright, but is that our only objective in India? Does this mean we don't have to cut down its tree of emptiness? I'm pretty sure we're gonna do that anyway, mister. No, you will definitely be needing to eliminate the Indian Lostbelt while you're there. Okay, we're definitely gonna take that down. Given that it seems to be indirectly responsible for the recent race ship incident. Wait, what? The Indian Lostbelt. There's a very good chance that these histories that were pruned away after they were deemed unnecessary contain a significant and unpredicted threats. I have determined that we cannot leave this Lostbelt be just because it is a low on our list of priorities. I see. We're gonna end up dealing with it then. Besides, there is still so much we do not know. And not just about the Tree of Emptiness. What is going on with the cryptors? Who are the alter egos claiming to be disciples of the foreign god. Every Lostbelt we investigated provides us with more data. Rixilla, Mashu, Da Vinci, Gordov, Mr. M, I'll just say Mr. M, as the one supervising the command room, and as someone personally wishing for your success, there is something I wish to say. You need to eliminate every Lostbelt. We have no choice but to fight, regardless of how painful that choice is. Oh, yes. You need to eliminate them both to improve our chances of victory during the inevitable climatic confrontation and to return human history to its proper place. Xenon. Whoops, scratch that! I should have known better than to get overly serious before you even headed out on a mission. Wait, what? I mean, that was serious as it gets. At least for now. I am sure, oh boy, we will run into more than enough trouble in the Lostbelts. So we should at least try to enjoy ourselves while we are close to base. Okay, I get it. The things that happen to be. Hi, Oni-chan. Oh my! Hello, Katana. Oh boy. Here we go again with the thing. Also, I need to see what's going on with the viewer thing on the Streamlabs. Let me see if I refresh things and it'll work out or something. Okay, and the good thing is that chat does come back. However, the viewer thing seems to be broken on Streamlabs. Who knows? I guess I'll have to rely on Twitch on that bit, I guess. I mean, it does show on Twitch at least. Anyway, Katana, how you been? Alright. That is all for now. Please make sure to review the parameters of this mission on your mobile devices. This order will commence at dawn. Be sure to get plenty of sleep and come to the dock by the time we agreed on. Got it. Roger that. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, so now we go to Da Vinci. Huh? Da Vinci? Da Vinci, you're being silent all of a sudden, and that's unusual for you. Hello? Is she sleep standing? Is that even a thing? Oh, Rixilla, what's up? We have less than 6 hours until the mission starts. You should head back to your room and get some rest. I doubt we'll have many chances to get a full night's sleep once we're in the Lostbelt. Who knows when you'll get another chance to stay in a bed that doesn't rock. Doesn't it rock? Doesn't rock. Oh, okay, I get it. You might want to check your watch. It's actually time to go right now, Da Vinci. Man, sleep standing is a thing. I have done it before. Wait, really? Wow! Wow, that is news to me. I never knew that is a thing. I get to learn something new today. Huh, it's already time? Have I been sleeping standing up this whole time? Jeez. May as well be a skill, to be honest. Oopsies. I didn't really want to go back to my workshop, so I guess I ended up resting my eyes first a little longer than I meant to. Da Vinci really is not treating her lolly body too well. I see. Yeah, she worked way too much and now she just sleeps in the middle of the hallway standing. Even a horse can't stand in their sleep. Oh, that's a thing too? Man, I get to learn something new as well on that. I never knew about that on horses, other than the fact that they, what's it called? They buck, they are very fast, beautiful creatures. There's still a method of transport here and there. Things like that. Magnificent creatures. Well, I feel silly. Anyway, go on and head down into the dock. I'll catch up with you guys soon. Where did she get those roller skates? She just skated down the hall like it was a great rink. What a world? Actually gonna go with this one. Where did she get roller skates? As I had thought, Da Vinci is having some operational difficulties. Hello, Nessa. It's good to see you again. Nessa, when did you get here? I have been behind you for some time. You must have been so focused on Da Vinci that you didn't notice. In any case, this is a good chance to tell you. You can't let Da Vinci push herself too much. She is doing everything Leonardo da Vinci would be doing, but while that a much smaller body. Oh, yeah, I could tell she's upset. She's knowing that she's going way too much. That obvious puts tremendous strain on her now. You must be aware of that. She may have inherited Leonardo da Vinci's duties, but she is a pseudo-servant, just like Mashu is. That's new to me. She's a pseudo-servant. Huh. Okay, so wait a minute. So, let me get this straight. I thought that Da Vinci created the body, but is she actually inhabiting a little girl's body that looks like Da Vinci, but in a lolly body or something? I don't know if I'm wrong, unless that's actually an artificial one. I thought she was a lily. That was also my theory, but oh boy. Man, this is news to me big time. We may differ in format, but she and I are very similar. I understand how she is feeling. No, scratch that. I do not know how she is feeling. Da Vinci is so strong. Nessa? I said too much. My apologies. So please keep this between us. Promise? I am coming along to the Indian Lostbelt. I hope we can continue to get along. Wait, Nessa is coming with us anyway? So this is basically the second time Nessa showed up in the Lostbelt. That is interesting. Same here. Glad to have you with us again. Understood. I promise I will not let you down. That said, the jewel in my chest is acting up a bit. I don't think this has ever happened to me before. I sense a death flag? No! If Nessa dies, I'll be upset big time. I mean, sure, I have Nessa in my own Chaldea, but still. I don't want to get another servant death in my mission like this. I mean, look what happened to, what's it called, the one with the witch, stuff. Great. I even forgot about that. Salem. Okay, I got it. Yeah, Salem. But then again, yeah, I know, I'm being a bit naive. I mean, this is the fake series after all. And the fake series always has some sort of sacrifice. Even the good guys get sacrifices. But it makes a good story anyway, so hey. The Indian Lostbelt, a very bad place. Every part of my spirit origin is warning me to not go. I mean, not to go. Even so, every Lostbelt is dangerous. I am the Crown Prince Nessa. I must not back down from a challenge. If things go bad, I know you will help me. I'm sure I have nothing to worry about. Let's go. The others are waiting. Alright, so now we're... Wait. Sherlock Holmes is gonna come with us again as well, but this time he's actually recovered. Wait, if I remember correctly, he is... I hope he's actually 100% this time, but who knows. Oh man, sorry I'm late. I can't believe I took so long to get ready. It looks like you are all here. Then let us begin the final run down. Okay, run down, okay. Your destination is the Indian Lostbelt. Your objective is to help the captain gain experience points. Experience points? What? Wait, that's out of the blue. I mean, power up the Shadow Border, explore the Indian Lostbelt, and ultimately eliminate it. Captain and I will handle the Shadow Border side of things, so please do not concern yourselves with that. What I would like you to focus on, Master Rixella, is cutting down the Indian tree Tree of Emptiness. Okay. I estimate you should have room in the border to fit in about 20 days worth of supplies. While the Ornet's Phantasm will be loaded into the hangar as supplemental equipment. Okay, I actually said that right. You will not need to account for it in battle, as it is not meant for offensive purposes. I will take it. Oh boy. I take it will be summoning reinforcement servants within the Lostbelt again, as we have done thus far. Correct. From here, you will need to travel across void space to get close to the Indian Lostbelt. And from here, you will need to immediately undergo another zero cell in order to make your... Oh boy, I burp a little. Oh boy. Sorry about that, guys. Make your way inside. Oh boy. Never seen that word either, so I'm gonna try my best. Scuttavely zero cells are draining even for servants, and Da Vinci protection safeguards can only do so much. I think that's how you say it, I don't know. Note to self, I need to do some studying on breeding. So, I think it is best if we keep more than 3 servants on standby in the border. Then, no matter how many servants we win over to our side in the future, we'll only be able to take 3 of them into the Lostbelt with us. That's how it works out, yes. I am not saying we can never send more than 3 if we really have to. But if servants summoned inside the border, the Lostbelt, are more powerful anyway. So when we get there, I would like you to secure the ley line and use Mashu's holy relic to form contracts with new heroic spirits, just as you have in the other Lostbelts. Okay, cool. Constructive. Okay, constructive. I just realized what it is. Is a word that means multiple or many uses. Oh, okay, now I realize what it is. Yeah, for some odd reason I didn't recognize the word until now. Constructive. I now know what it is. I'm getting a big facepalm on my face now. Ugh. I can't believe I forgot about that. Alright then, as the Wandering Sea Command Room's supervisor, I have an order for those of you on the field team. As of this moment, Novan Chaldea will be transitioning to its first battle position. Field team, go ahead and board the border, starting with Master Rixella. Once I have confirmed all of your vitals are green, you will begin a 0 cell and officially commence Order Lostbelt number 4 along with its sub-order Horn Monster. Horn Monster? Okay. Not constructive. Consecutive. Oh! Okay, never mind. Then I don't know that. Okay. I thought it was constructive. Forgive me for being a dum-dum. Make sure you give it everything you have. And look forward to your safe return. Oh boy. I can't believe I feel like a dum-dum now. Where to set out, okay? Man, we've been going on a reading spree for a while, jeez. Man, I thought we would get into combat eventually, but no! A big time read time, oh boy. Activating Paper Moon. Initiating planet navigational chart plus minus conversion. Commencing shadow border docking sequence into reality boundary. I wish I had an emote of a book falling on your head every time you say a word wrong. Where's my pencil right now? I'm gonna write that down right now. I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm gonna write that down right now so I can actually have that as an emote in the future. Because why not? Book falling on head emote. There we go. Definitely going to put that in consideration. To be honest, I could imagine that. I could definitely imagine that. That or maybe a sticker. Because there's another way I could put my art besides emotes. And there's a sticker thing in Twitch. I might consider getting as well. That way we don't have to rely on trying to, you know, get a sub gold thing for getting new images, you know? But of course, I'm debating if I should keep it to 0 bits or not, because I know it requires the bit system. However, I've seen a streamer use it without bits. So, I don't know. It all depends. Both is fine? Alright then. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. I'll have to do a bit of a test thing when I do get it. I need to also make another picture that is transparent. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, basically without a background, but it has the character itself. I'm gonna have to draw another character of that. I mean, already got Godzilla Land, so I could try test that one with that. But to be honest, I used the Godzilla Land picture, which is where is that Godzilla Land? This one right here, for the Isle and games that doesn't have too many cutscenes or anything like that. Basically, I use Godzilla Land whenever I can. But still. That's a question. What is gonna be my next stream next? Oh yeah, I have to be honest, the next stream will be Genshin Impact because a certain mission is in the way of me trying to complete the event mission. I gotta say, I now have to put a note on myself that if a mission is on the girl that talks to you for missions and stuff has a mission and it's story related, I gotta get it done immediately before continuing. It sucks because I was hoping to finish the entirety of the event. It's already ended. However, there's an epilogue to that event. But I can't do it until I actually finish the mission that is blocking my path. So basically the next stream is gonna be a Genshin Impact stream. Sooner than expected, but it happens. Proper human history resemblance C. Lostbelt depth A. Firing existence verification tender into reality space anchor point at heroic spirit blank virtual navigational chart confirmed. Zero cell complete. Emerging into reality space. Man, I almost said zero cell again. Welcome to Lostbelt 4, everyone. Reality space anchor secured. Reality verification complete. Yeah, 4. Oh my. Establishing shadow border existence within Lostbelt. Zero sail. Return successfully. Successful. Good. We made it back to reality space. Papa! Oof. That violent shaking never gets any easier. Are you okay, Master? I'm fine. I'm used to it by now. This emergence felt like the one from Scandinavia. No, I'll go with this. I'm impressed, Master. Not many people could adapt to this as quickly as you have. Not so fast! Just look... oh boy. Just look at how adeptly I am carrying myself. Why, I'm the very picture of dignity. A zero cell is no worse than a dive in the rain for me. Right. Surely, all that rattling must have been a dreadful sight. More difficult for a fleshly summoned servant who's never left that lukewarm base of yours. No? Gordov. Yeah, I'll be saying the same thing. I'm going, you naive fool. But then again, I'm also naive. I feel quite as powerless as a krill. I'm already in a whale's stomach at that. But never mind. So long as I'm at sea, even the most violent uphurl is as a gentle breeze to me. If anyone wouldn't be worried about getting seasick, it's you guys. This ship could and should be much more comfortable. In particular, I like to add a bit more in the way of padding to my cushions. A good captain must always take care of his crew. After all, had I known how uncomfortable these chairs were, I would have prioritized making improvements. My oh my. Talk about something, Captain. Hey, I'm glad to work together to keep the border systems in good shape. But I'm not about to let you go tinkering with my tiny things like that on your own anytime soon. Even something as small as changing, oh boy, the air freshener we use in the bathroom could lead to fighting among the staff. What? Really? I don't think our staff will be that crazy. I'm actually being a lot more considerate of everyone on the board than you might think, you know? That's good to hear. But this is the sort of problem that should have been addressed in the planning stages of creating this vessel. You might have the most advanced vessel in the world, but it wouldn't do you a little good if your crew is in a low spirits to make a proper use of it. Oh boy. Gordov after eating a bean and cheese burrito. I mean, that's the thing. Gordov will most likely snack on a lot of interesting stuff though. Divine cuisine will most likely be his thing though. I guess the previous Da Vinci had no idea how difficult the voyage at sea could be. Ouch! Well, you got me there. The last version of me was a genius, but she was definitely kind of insensitive about things like that. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe? I don't know. I really doubt it. I don't know. Da Vinci basically just wanted me to do the whole shopping stuff, really. Still, she did make this amazing, capable armored vehicle back when nobody had any idea what was going to happen. Okay. I'd say that more than gets me off the hook for overlooking little things like cushions. Quite so. The next time we build a vehicle, we'll be sure to pay more attention to creature comforts. In the meantime, we have made our way through the storm wall and are now inside the Indian Lostbelt. We should begin by addressing our surroundings. First things first. Mr. Minori, I don't know. Can you see this Lostbelt's tree of emptiness? Wait, what? Sashimi on the side of liquor? Truffles coated with white chocolate? Man, now you're making me hungry. The only thing I ate was chicken. Cooked chicken at least, from me of course, but still, I need to get more food. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to get more food. I really am low on supplies. The only thing I got in my refrigerator is a ton of yogurt. And that's a thing. Yeah, I think that's it over there. I can see something far off to the southeast. Is that the Lostbelt tree already? We see it? So, it has already taken root, as I suspected. Furthermore, it appears that it already grown considerably. But unlike in China and Scandinavia, as we know where to find it, that should save us a good deal of time. I don't think this is gonna be as easy as you think, Holmes. Then let's go cut it down right now. Just like that? Are all Chinese robots so bold? No, that would be too dangerous. The tree is very far away, and I doubt the enemy has simply left it undefended. I agree with Holmes this one. Oh yes, that reminds me. I'm aware we have yet to define this term for our current circumstances. But there is almost certainly another enemy we will need to face here. That given what we've seen so far, there is an excellent chance that there is a cryptor assigned to this Lostbelt, and the king who has been ruling it since prior to the cryptor's arrival. All I have in my fridge is a pot of stir-fried rice with steamed broccoli and cauliflowers. Jeez, you just make me hungrier. I need more food. Hopefully tomorrow I'll actually do shopping. Today I was supposed to shop, but unfortunately my sleep schedule got broken again, and I woke up late again. I mean, there's two reasons why. One, I ended up staying up late the last day for watching a show, and then the next day I stayed up for a Miku concert. Ah, boy. It is therefore in our best interests to gather as much information as we can before we prepare to face them. While this particular tree of emptiness does seem to have grown considerably, it also appears to be in a fairly stable state. So, we do not seem to be in any intimate pressure. Okay. My sleep schedule was broken as well as up until morning, but I still fix it though. I has 4 hours of sleep. Jeez, 4 hours of sleep though. That's quite a short time though. I mean, usually I need an 8 hours sleep. That's the average after all. Of course, if things should take a sudden turn for the worse, we have no choice but to act. but for the time being, it shouldn't be safe to prioritize investigating this Lostbelt. Whatever steps we take next, we should, oh boy, begin by getting to the bottom of this case. That is, this unknown history. Yes, quite. Very well. We will start by gathering information. It's important to know exactly what sort of dangers one is up against after all. I see. Understood. For now. Alrighty. Let's see if there's anything else of interest around here. What's that? Wait, what? What is what? It would seem there is something else visible to the naked eye here. Something a far distance from the Tree of Emptiness in its own right. Fascinating. It's very square. It's very big. Let's go with big. Because a lot of things are big sometimes, you know? From the ruler king to the tree to what's it called? The emperor's big mansion place. I don't know, that big thing that he used to live in. And also that one big thing on the sky, the Great Wall of China that is up in the sky. It's Parazanium? What in the world? That's a thing? What the hell is that? Is it natural? Man-made? Hurry up and scan it, man! Working on it! I'm working on it! Come on! It's no use. I can't get a read on it with anything. It's like it's detecting any attempts. It's deflecting any attempts to scan it. Okay. As I thought, it might be some sort of magecraft based structure. But if it doesn't show up on the magical energy scans, perhaps it isn't then. They did say it's a square, so it seems all we can do is barely make it out with our own eyes. Which would mean that, empirically speaking, we can't even be sure it is truly there. I suppose one possible explanation is that we are all just seeing things. Wait, what? I mean, a mass hallucination? As in a vision from space? Warm hospitality? A frightening girl? My head. Look at his face. Please calm down, Director. I'm sure that was just Holmes trying to make a joke. At any rate, the only thing we can say for sure at this point is that we have no idea as to what's going on. Though, I do wonder if this may have anything to do with that mysterious girl we saw near in Russia's Tree of Emptiness. Oh? In a sense, that would also oh boy, in the case that we could also see her despite being unable to observe her with any instrument. Okay. Then again, I suppose she did technically appear as a sort of blank spot on our sensors. Regardless, we still have far too little information to go to work with. So there is nothing to be gained from drawing conclusions now. I see. I guess we might be able to get some readings if we get in close. I can't say I'm thrilled about the idea of getting near that thing, but if you want to head over there and try... Don't be daft! Why wouldn't we try to go inside that thing when we don't know the first thing about it? Why? If something were to happen to the border, or to me, mankind's last hopes would be dashed for good. No. Our first order of business is to ensure our surroundings are safe. And then, to ensure I'm safe. Isn't that right, technical and administrative advisors? You're not wrong. Lostbelts do, oh boy, have their own populations, so we know there's got to be a town around somewhere. I can't tell yet, but there's one near that giant cube or anywhere else nearby. Giant cube? What kind of giant cube is there? But then again, remember what the cryptors were saying from the last time? They were having a meeting, and apparently in India there's some sort of cube there. So what does this mean? But whenever we find one, we shouldn't get too close to it. Too close to it in the border. Remember what happened to in China? So if we prioritize information and supplies, I think we should start by looking for a campsite. Luckily, the environmental readings are all stable, so we can assume we're safe to focus on keeping a low profile. Yeah, low profile. What will happen if the people in this place will actually question what we wear? I really rather not use the camo function if we can help it, since it's a major resource hog. Now, where's a good out of the way place we could hide the border around here? Aha! That rocky mountain over there looks promising. And so we are driving somewhere. Alright, we should probably decide on a plan of attack here. Just to make sure how that device holding up. How's that device holding up? Okay. The Ornet's phantasms as quiet as a piece of coral. It's not about to wake up anytime soon. I was afraid of this. Even if we get to the coordinates now, I won't be able to do the ritual to activate it as long as this Lostbelt is here. So we won't be able to use your fancy new device or update the border or until we get rid of this Lostbelt, huh? I see, so that's the only way we could do things, huh? I thought that might be the case, but that doesn't make it any less sucky. What do you expect? One can hardly hope to win first prize without taking part in a race. We need to cut off this Lostbelt sooner or later. If anything, this only helps simplify matters. Indeed! Now, as usual, my duty, is to defend the border. seeing as it's the last bastion of hope for mankind and all. Rexilla and Mashu, as you two are our field team, you will be working, well, in the field. Yeah, of course, I expected as much, Gordov, thank you. Given that this will be the 4th Lostbelt you've investigated, you shouldn't be old hands at it by now. Understood. I'll do my best. I'll go with this. Yes, sir. I'll be sure to stay alert while we are in the field. Gordov is so useless. I gotta say, that's how Gordov is. Sure, at times he does the whole Gorf punch or something. He doesn't really help too much. Other than sometimes doing the whole morale support sometimes. Sometimes he's good, sometimes he's not. Hey. Like I said before, the environment here is a lot more stable than it was in Russia or Scandinavia. Almost as if he was a pawn in getting Chaldea. Yeah, that's true. Anyone can do a punch. True, that's so very true. Even I could do a mean punch. It's similar to China's climate in a lot of ways, but in addition to the physical heat and humidity, there's also a high concentration of mana in the air here. That means you won't be able to use the portable stealth devices I give you in China, so just so you're aware. Okay, so we can't use those things? Oh boy. Still, at least we know you won't need to use the Olorius boards or any other special transport equipment here. I don't know, you never know. There is gonna be a gimmick to this Lostbelt after all, so you won't have to worry about that. Yes, ma'am. Good. Just the sort of enthusiasm I like to see. However, one can't live on enthusiasm alone. Having just 2 of you out in the field is a risk I would rather not take. So, the servants who will accompany you on your investigation shall be... Sorry, I think that is the sensible decision, but I can't accompany them. I was not sent here as a combatant. Were I to try to fight alongside Ritzilla, I would just get in his way. Okay, so Captain will not fight. Alright then. So much for seeing him in action. My job is to make improvements on this vessel. I may not yet to be able to do so, but there is still a lot of fundamental work I can begin now. The first thing I'm going to focus on is improving this bridge's shock absorbent. As I said, these cushions leave quite a lot to be desired. Oh wow, he's gonna do it anyway. So he's gonna say, yeah, screw you, Da Vinci. I'm gonna change these seats. Hey, I was planning to get them when I had the time, you know. Yeah, right. Of course, I will accompany them. I have some connection to India as well. I'm sure I can be useful. Right, India has historically been close with China, where they called it Tansinzu. I'm sure you'll be familiar with it. Okay, I see now. Oh my. Why in the world with the Oni-chans? Ah! Oh, Katana. Thank you, Nessa. I'm very reassured knowing you'll be there to help us. Nonetheless, Nessa alone simply won't be enough. Step bro. I'll give you head pats. I'll definitely give you head pats, Katana. The things I have to do. One moment, please. Oh boy, just a little yawny there. Da Vinci needs to remain here on standby so that she can operate the border at any moment's notice, if necessary. And Holmes needs to stay here. So that he can make full use of the border's instruments while he analyzes our findings. Suffice to say, Rixzilla, that you will need to bolster your fighting force if you're going to carry out your investigation. I wish it was mission, but oh well. To do so, you will have to try to summoning new servants in the field. It's a shame that the Atlas Institute servant wasn't more accommodating, but there's nothing we can do about that. I see Gordy's in a really good mood now that he has another servant staying behind who can keep him safe. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. But most likely the captain is gonna be more likely to protect the border than him. I agree you'll need to start by summoning new servants, but as they say, every cloud has a silver lining. And this particular summoning has two of them. First off, electricity. Thanks to Xenon, we have another disposable booster you can use, like you did in China. She said it's called the Void Cell. All you gotta say, the Atlas Institute comes up with some really interesting stuff sometimes. As a refresher, just hook up to Mashu's shield and it'll provide all the resources you need for the summon. Unfortunately, thanks to all the time it took to make everything, it only got enough juice for 2 servants. Okay, so just 2 servants. Begs the question, who's gonna be the 2 servants? But hey, it's still way better than flying a kite in the storm, right? That is true. It's been quite a hassle on that bit. Second, I already found a perfect ley line for summoning, and it's well within walking distance. That is good stuff. I concur. Once you bolstered your forces there, you can begin investigating our surroundings in earnest. Understood. We'll make sure to do that. Well, in no time like the present, let's go. Papa! And of course, Fall is gonna show up with us, huh? Fall will always come with us, no matter what. Sometimes. Not all the time, but it happens. Most of the time. You okay with this, Gordy? What do you mean? Oh, you know, I just figured out you want to say, hold it. I'm the director and give the orders around here. Or something like that. Oh. Is it getting soft? Gordy, are you getting soft on us? JP Banner has that rare archer. You mean the, what's her name? The one from the Kina Kohai event? I heard that she came back. At last, one of the rarest servants came back in JP. I gotta say, that's good though. She may as well do come back because she only been appeared in one banner and that was it. Well, I have to admit, I did come up with a few authoritative directives ahead of time. My oh my. I just hope they keep pumping the rare servants more frequently in there. But I ultimately decided they weren't necessary. Given this Lostbelt seems fairly peaceful. And there is no point in saying them, well, why waste my breath? It's only good sense. Pizza? What's with the pizza? Of course there's a point to them. They're very important. Go on, Gordy. Hurry up and say something. Oh. Well, if you insist. And if it's not too late. Hold it! You're forgetting something trivial. I don't know. Man, I want some pizza now. Maybe I'll buy some pizza later. What's with the banner? Nobody's getting banned. Also, one of these days I have to pick somebody to actually become a new admin. I'll be honest. I need to get more admins in the chat later on. I may as well because so far we only got 2 admins and 1 admin in the Discord. I need to get more admins later on. So I've been doing VR role play as Chica. It's alright. If anything, I didn't know that you do VR role playing. I didn't know that. What's that? Your commander's orders, of course! We can't start an operation without them! Go on now. Pick up. Back straight. Never mind the salute. Just listen up. Rickzilla, as the captain of the Shadow Border and the director of Chaldea, here are your orders. You are to investigate this Lostbelt spreading across the Indian land and to find a means of felling that tree of emptiness as soon as possible. In addition to eliminating this Lostbelt and protecting Earth from this invasion, you are also to secure the path that will enable us to further modify and evolve the Shadow Border. Okay, I get it. I just got back doing it again cause I was bored. Wait, what? Okay, I understand though, I really do. I just hope that it was fun. Yes, sir. On it. That's more like it. When a mission is especially difficult, that's when you need to send them off with high hopes. We're really coming into our own as a team. I think we even give the old Chaldea a run for its money. I don't know, old Chaldea had a lot of good stuff, including our dear old Romany, but unfortunately Romany is no longer around. Man, that was a long dialogue. The final dark god, Mother Miku. But yeah, next stream, if on this Lostbelt, I'll make sure I make it the title shorter. Just put the Y word and then that's it. Of course, I'll still call it part 2, so hey. Now then, let me take a look at this place. Well, that's why I call it a cube. There's the Lostbelt tree of emptiness. This cube. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm taking a very good look at this. I wonder. Just at a little detour, everyone.
ようこそ、レオナルドだ。
Let me see something. It couldn't be, right? It couldn't be. Could it be? Just a theory. It couldn't be, right? It couldn't be. We'll see. I have to take a look. I need to see about the story a bit. That cube reminds me of a galactic mechamorph. You think? Huh. Who knows? I mean, who knows what it is, really? We'll find out once we get there, I guess. I mean, that's an odd thing there. And then we got this thing here, too. Also, there's snow here? Or is that water? It looks like white water. Weird. Alright. Talk about an interesting land, though. Mountains. Wait, is this a desert? Yeah, there's a desert here, too. Sorry if I take a little look at details, that's for sure. Just gotta take a look. The lakes. The only thing that is weird is a white lake. That is interesting. Meaning hope in a lonely world. A mechamorph is like a machine slime. That's a thing? Man, never heard of such a thing like that before. And this, of course we're gonna end up dealing with that. What is gonna be? Okay, so it doesn't let me choose anything. I end up just going into the battle like this. Alright, let's see what we get. I had to ask, are you sure this will work? You had a fairly rough go at it in China, didn't you? I mean, I don't know. We'll have to check. Also, let me at least drink some water. My throat is already getting hurt. Ah, I needed that. My throat was starting to get really sore. Granted, I was so out of sorts early on there, thanks to having confronted my morality, that I wasn't able to make the same sort of cool head decisions I usually do. Okay, I think it's like Ben 10's alien upgrade. Oh, okay. At least I know the Ben 10 alien upgrade. I did see Ben 10 like a while back. That was actually a good show. At least the first two Ben 10s, right? The original Ben 10 and the Alien Force one, when he's a teen. Those are the only two I know of when it comes to Ben 10. Other than that, I don't know anything about the new Ben 10. But then again, oh well. I still prefer the old one. I usually don't quite remember what happened very well. Still, I do recall hearing something about being unable to summon servants there. You don't have to tell us. We are fully aware. Yeah, you're just giving us a recap, mister. I think they stopped making Ben 10. Oh, really? Are you sure about that? I know that they ended up having like a new Ben 10 with a more cartoony art style. And it's back to the young Ben 10. I'm going, why did they do that? Oh, well, it's for the kids, so hey. Still, for what it's worth, I don't think Rixilla's gonna have any trouble summoning capable servants here. That's a reboot? Oh no! That's a reboot? Oh! Oh, that is a disappointment. Oh well. Just remember Ben 10 for what it is. The old good one. I mean, same thing with Teen Titans, I'll be honest. You know, I agree. Actually, here's the thing. I one time ended up seeing the new Powerpuff Girls with my brother. And I gotta say, that hurt. That killed my interest for that. I said, yeah, no thank you. I'm out. Same thing with Teen Titans Go. I went, yeah, no thanks on this series. To be honest, my time with the cartoons I went with is gone. So basically, the ones that is going on right now, I don't know what's going on. To be honest, I'd rather have nothing to do with them and just remember the good old times. Man, I sound like a boomer now. What in the world? Man, Rixella, why? I mean, seriously, you are old, but you're not that old! Sorry, I'm just basically yelling at myself. Okay, let me see what we got here. Same. All we have to do now is to give it a shot. Is everything ready, Mashu? It's okay, you're just a man of true cartoons, yeah. I mean, seriously. The old Powerpuff Girls, Samurai Jack, Johnny Bravo, Ed, Edd and Eddie, Cow and Chicken, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Courage the Cowardly Dog was something close to my heart. I actually love that one. Scooby-Doo, I'll say. Scooby-Doo, yeah. What else? Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes. Damn, Looney Tunes was something else. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, those are the good cartoons, I'll tell you that. And of course, in Nickelodeon, it had Rugrats, All Monsters. That has been a while. Angry Beavers. Man, some good cartoons. Now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, Dexter's Laboratory is another one from Cartoon Network. What else? What else? I know my mind is slipping in a bit, but still. Did I say Cow and Chicken? Yeah, Cow and Chicken. Cat Dog, yeah, that was good. Ren and Skippy, yes, those are good too. All that is a reality TV show. Just saying. But I understand, it's still a good show, regardless. Those were the 90s, of course. Even Keenan and Kel was a good reality series. Pinky and the Brain. Now, I gotta say, I remember Pinky and the Brain. It's been a while, though. I didn't really see too much of it, but when I saw it, it was pretty good. Batman Beyond, the original animated series, Superman, the animated series, those were good too. Spider-Man, the animated series. Oh yeah, at least the one that's from the 90s. I gotta be honest, out of all the superhero shows, the Spider-Man one was the best one to me. I still think it is. To be honest, I'm always a Spider-Man fan. That's the thing. That's why at one point I did post an image of myself wearing a Spider-Man zippy hoodie thing. Spider-Man and Friends is older, but I've seen it. Yeah, it's also a good one. Still like the part when Iceman actually tried to freeze a mammoth and the mammoth broke free. I said, oh yeah, these guys thrive in the Ice Age. I love that part. Yes, everything is in place for the summoning spell, and the connection to the spirit origin briefcase is stable. I also have to make a note. I did see some of the newer Spider-Man animated stuff. I gotta be honest, they're actually pretty good. Though some of them did change lore, but then again, comic books are like that all the time as well. Sometimes they change lore of some villains and superheroes' origins here and there. So it's not a big surprise. I also have to admit, I did have an enjoyment with Hulk's animated series as well. The old one and the newer one, the Hulk's Agents of Smash. I have to admit, I actually enjoyed that one, especially when they introduced the dinosaur. You know me, I got into it when they introduced the dinosaur, especially. I'm such a crazy boy. They just debunk it to alternative universe. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, they have like convoluted universes after all. Like, this is an alternative universe. This is an alternative universe. Everything is an alternative universe. I mean, how many stories has an alternative universe? Running final checks. Done. Heroic Spirit Summoning System Fate. All systems green. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready, Master. So, okay, here we go. Who's gonna be our summon servants? Alright, here we go. Oh boy, this is something. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you heed the Grail's call, and abide by this will and reason, then answer me. I hereby swear I embody all that is good in the world. I shall defeat all that is that is evil in the world. Seventh heaven clad of the three words of power, come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales. And okay, is Rama. I am Rama, a saber, and a great king of Kosilia. I don't know. Oh! I didn't expect him! I am Lancer. My true name is Karna. It's good to be here. Okay, we got straight up one of those top tier servants already. It worked, Senpai. I couldn't have hoped for a better result. I'm so glad we actually got some good, capable servants. We got a single target Demon Slayer and an AoE powerful Buster servant. But other than that, I know that they're very capable. Also, you said I seen your comment. I was trying to avoid it so I don't get spoiled. You know me, I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Most part, at least. But I did see the trailer. That's the thing. I did see the trailer, so I had a feeling that they were going to be in the thing. I just didn't know that they were going to be the summoned servants. This is great. We even know them already. What? Good. Good, good. I knew I had it in me. What? He didn't do anything. Why, these servants I've summoned are perfect for tackling India with a lineup like this. I dare say we already as good as one. Well, technically, it was Rixzilla that summoned them. Yeah, that's true. It was all me. Gordoff, don't take the credit. I swear, Gordoff, don't make me take your bacon. This is such good news. It almost makes me want to run around whooping for joy. I won't, of course. I don't know, I want to see Machu run around whooping for joy. It'll be cute. The main character was the one summoning them. Yeah, that's the thing, we always been summoning. Yeah, I would do that too. I say, Gordoff. Batman slap him. But at least 4 can hop around gleefully in my steed. Go ahead, 4. 4. Yeah, that's also is cute. 4 jumping around, being cute. Best mascot in Fate Grand Order. I see. Now I understand. So we are fighting for Chaldea on behalf of proper human history. Indeed. It sounds as though your path thus far has been quite odorous, Master Rixzilla. But now that you have summoned me, the King of Corsoria, and the Avatar Vanshu, no, your worries are over. No matter what hardships may lie ahead, my sword, a bane to all evil, will rid any obstacles you encounter asunder. Okay, yeah. Also, I did remember one thing. We did lose servants from the China Singularity, and we did summon them. And it was Jinkei, Spartacus, and Nessa. However, out of the 3, only 1 emerged surviving, and that was Nessa. Funny, isn't it? So this time, I wonder if Rama and Karna are going to survive or what. And on the slight chance I am not enough by myself, you managed to even summon Karna, the hero of benefaction. I mean, seriously, it's awesome we got him. That's why I said I sense a death flag. Ugh. Yeah, that's the thing. So basically, we will have to prepare for ourselves, because we're gonna get attached to these guys, and then we see them die. This goes far beyond just good luck. Just how many good deeds have you done to earn this kind of karma, Master? A lot of good deeds, that's what. On Nessa? I swear, if we lose Nessa, who is from the Chinese Lostbelt, and we lose her here in the India Lostbelt, oh man. And I like Nessa. You give me far too much credit than I deserve. Still, I can promise you this, Master. Now that I have been summoned here, I will do everything in my power to see your will done. I await your orders. That said, as the oh boy, I don't know how to say this. I don't know. I could ask for no greater honor than to fight alongside the King of Corsaria. It's only a feeling, so it's 50-50. You never know. I trust my feelings sometimes myself, and usually my feelings are right. To be honest, I'm expecting death from our side as well. But who knows who it's gonna be. Truthfully, even I cannot deny that I feel fortune smiling upon us. Ha ha ha! How very respectful of you. Son of Surya, God of the Sun. I will feel most reassured knowing you have my back. Are you really happy about this? Huh, Mashu? I don't mind Mashu being happy. She's being cute and she gets head pats. Oh, yes. Although, I'm also just relieved. Since I already know very well just how heroic and dependable they are. That is true. I mean, in reality, the only servant I have in my Chaldea that is from these things is Mashu, Nessa, and Rama. I don't have Karna yet. He haven't even spooked any time soon anyway, so hey. Yeah, he didn't spook my summons yet, so hey. And like I said, I didn't go far. If anything, you are ahead of me in the story. Oh, really? Well, I mean, that's a good thing, I guess? I don't know. I mean, you got a lot to catch up on, that's for sure. Let me at least turn off the light. Now that's midnight, I may as well turn off the light. I am also grateful they were the ones who chose to answer your call. I say, even without home advantage going for them, I say these were some of the best possible servants we could have hoped to summon. Rama, Karna, Arjuna, Parvati are my top choices from the spirit origin graph going in. If Parvati showed up, I'll go, what? Are you? I'm gonna go nuts if she showed up. But then again, we just had an event of her anyway, so hey. But then again, we do have our soccer face anyway, the one that's a Lancer. But it was still a roll of dice as to whether any of them would respond to the summon. If it weren't good enough, Rama and Karna are both enormously well known and influential here. Given all that, along with the fact they knew, they know India like the back of their hands, I'm sure they'll be even more helpful than usual. If this India is the one they know of. You never know that there's a lot of differences. I mean, take Nessa for example. She was supposed to be our guide, and yet she proven useless in the end when it comes to guide. But in combat she made up for it and all that. Plus she's a good companion, so hey. That said, I'm sure some things might be off for them here, given that it's a Lostbelt and all. But I'm sure they'll still handle it the way better than us Europeans. Oh my. Speaking of which, what do you think? What do you make of this Lostbelt so far? How is it different from the India you're familiar with? How is it different? How is it not different? I recognize nothing of this topographically. Wait, what? No, it's more than that. I'm not sure how to describe it, but it feels like the air here is... Yes, it's very dry. It makes me feel lonely. So I knew it. So they don't know this place so well. Yes, that's it. It makes me feel lonely. I have no idea what that might mean. Though. Lonely? Huh? For? And of course, I always make a point to try and make sense my wife whenever I materialize. But it seems she is nowhere to be found here. One more reason I feel lonely, I think. Uh-oh. Without his wife. Oh boy. You know what's funny? In Fate and Grand Order Arcade, his wife is in that game, but not Rama. I'm going, what in the world is this kind of twist of fate? Man, I wish that we had Fate Grand Order Arcade here, but oh well. My beloved Sita. When I still get to see you, when will I get to see you again? That honestly makes sense. Yeah, crazy stuff anyway. Oh boy. I mean, the thing is that man. I mean, I get it lore-wise, that's for sure. And you can't have one and the other as well at the same time, so most likely put them both separate anyway, indefinitely. Put one in the other game too, while Rama sticks to this version of the game. I'm going, what in the world? They'll never be reunited, ever. That really sucks. This kind of curse I do not want. I don't sense anything familiar here either. Well, I suppose there is. Is something wrong? Are you picking up something? Up? No, it's nothing. For a moment, I felt a bit of a kind of tension I feel prior to battle. I was trying to figure out what it might be, but I couldn't come up with anything. I must be have been imagining things, or perhaps my mind was playing tricks on me. Maybe it's a hint, Karna. Maybe it's a hint of something to come. Maybe if Mabe used to use Rule Breaker on the curse. I mean, are you talking about Medea? Because Mabe is somebody else. I think you're talking about Medea. The only issue is she needs both of them in one place to break it. Ooh, that hurts. Man, talk about a twist of fate. I feel sad for Rama though, as well as his daughter, his wife. They really have a sucky curse. I mean, eventually, at least Stigard end up reuniting with Brynhildr, even though they're supposedly destined to kill each other, but still. I'm sorry, I can't be clearer than that, Master. Very well then. What do you make of that mysterious cube off in the distance? To be honest, I have no idea. I traveled to all manner of countries in my search for Sita, but I never seen nor heard of anything like that. Nor have I. There is something about its shape that seems vaguely familiar. Okay, that makes things even more whoa! Because I know that you're a CCC servant. Because I know the CCC thing, at least. In some cases. I know that it looks vaguely familiar too for me. I was taking a good look, a good long look at it. I'm going, okay. For one thing, it's a cube. And he says that it's vaguely familiar. If it's what I think it is, if it is the moon cell, then that is gonna be a big craziness. I'm gonna be going, how in the world did the moon cell get here for all things? I swear if it shows up, if it's the moon cell, I'm gonna be saying, how in the world did it came here? But I'm not sure that it's not the kind of answer you're looking for. It is an artificial moon cell. I mean, I thought the moon cell was actually supposed to be a bigger thing than that, like the actual moon. But then again, I thought the moon cell was actually inside the moon, or on top of the moon. Mother Miku, I'm being confused. I don't know. I need to take a look again on that Fate Extra /CCC /Extella lore. What is the moon cell really? Is it an artificial moon? Or is it a actual thing that is on top of the moon? That's what I always wondered about. Not really, no. I could say it's like a giant die or an enormous 3D puzzle. But that wouldn't do us any good. Well, it's a fake copy after all, so it can't be the exact duplicate. What? I am very confused even more! We want to know what's it's made of, not what it looks like. If you proper human history servants don't know, then it's obvious something unique to this Lostbelt. In which case, the only way we'll find answers is by investigating it. You will start with our intimate surroundings, as originally planned. Okay. FGO is full of confusing. It's not just FGO, but a lot of the Fate lore in general. I mean, Fate Stay Night, Fate Extra, Fate Khalid, things like that. Basically, a lot of Fate-related stuff gets to be complicated sometimes. Sometimes you have to take another chance of rereading / rewatching to actually understand things, or even watch videos of detail. Remember, the fate of the world hinges on us, so make sure you do your damn jobs. Okay, thanks. Hey, Master, I know he's your superior, but does he have to be so condescending? He does not know I am a king. Yeah. Sorry about that. He's a good guy at heart, I promise. Yeah, let's go with that. Well, no matter. Given that I'm a servant now, I can certainly overlook a transgression or two. Rama, to be honest, I never thought of you as a king, actually. I thought that you were actually an awesome dude to talk to. That's what I was thinking. I don't know, I'm very naive. Off of his head. Oh boy. Just cut him off. In fact, I'm surprised that they didn't do that yet. Do more fairy tale related servants. Like, for example, the queen from Wonderland. That would have been interesting. But then again, you got nursery rhymes, so hey. He is definitely condescending, but also totally harmless. I recommend not dwelling on it. Alright. Why don't we get our investigation underway? We'll begin with the intimate vicinity. So, just head in the direction we tell you, and we should be all set. Like nursery rhyme event of an Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, that's the thing. I would actually be okay with that. A event that is surrounding nursery rhyme and it's an Alice in Wonderland theme. But of course, it introduce a new servant or two that is maybe welfare or something. I don't know. But of course, it'll also have a servant that is exclusive to its event. Most likely, like the Queen of Hearts. That would make sense if that was a thing. But basically, nursery rhyme is acting as Alice, and maybe have a brand new costume for nursery rhyme. I got too many ideas. Just send that to FGO headquarters. Just give them that idea. As for welfare, I don't know who would be a good welfare. Either have a new nursery rhyme outfit or nursery rhyme welfare. One of the two. Besides, everybody likes a cute nursery rhyme. I always treat her as a daughter and nobody will hurt her. Never! Nobody hurts nursery! Especially when I know her backstory from CCC. It just makes me sad every time I know about it. Even in Fate Extra Encore, I was still sad when I saw nursery rhyme. I was like, are you serious? This is what happened to her? Are you serious? Now I'm even more sad. I don't know. I get feels. I'll have to say one thing about nursery. I'll spoil nursery rhyme 100%. I'll give her the presents, give her all the candy, all she wants. She gets all the kindness from my heart. You might run into a wild animal or two along the way, but I'm sure you guys will be able to handle them just fine. Or have a spirit origin dress for nursery as Alice, and the Mad Hatter or White Rabbit for Anderson. You know, that makes sense actually. That would make sense, yeah. She has the Alice one and, well, Mad Hatter or White Rabbit for Anderson. Anderson actually makes sense for the event as well, if he could participate. Although I wonder if he could actually go along with it. Who knows? Although I have to say, obviously if it ends up being that, nursery rhyme is gonna end up looking like her master from Fate Extra. Fate Extra. If I'm thinking about it, it's gonna be the white dress. It's gonna basically be technically a color swap, but in a way, you know. I mean, nobody's gonna be objecting to that, to be honest. It's gonna be a very cute look on her. Yeah, you never know. That would be a good, interesting event if that ever happens. But as far as we know, they haven't done anything yet with something like that. But you never know. I don't know if they're still doing events like that still, right? I know they had a new summer event with idols, so that was a thing. At least I think that was the summer event for them. Because they ran out of OG ideas. Really? Wow. Oh no! No! Ah! Of course. Of course! It's after midnight. It gets a reset. I'm gonna have to skip all that dialogue now. To be honest, give them ideas. Put a contest of putting like event ideas for them, and then boom. In fact, I will put my idea, the whole Alice in Wonderland theme thing, with Nursery Rhyme being the protagonist. Put our ideas there, as well as putting a new servant being the Queen of Hearts. I don't know. There's a lot of ideas that they could do, but who knows. What is this? It's taking a long time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling that something happened to the reset. It looks like I'll have to restart my game. BRB. Let me fix this now. Let me see. I gotta restart my actual game in order to actually do this. For some odd reason, it has that problem. This is like a... Oh, SpaghettiOs, indeed. Oh, boy. Hey, look, I got a ticket. Saving that for the next summer banner, though. And of course, we're gonna have to do this again. Since we already read all of that, we just have to do is skip it. I mean, seriously. Formation restriction. Certain members? What? Oof. Okay, let's see what we got here then. What is this? No idea what that blue thing is, but oh well. You can't only use servants that are in the story. Debuff. What? A debuff as well?
System. All check. 大丈夫ですから。マスター。
I just saw that debuff too. Why?
いいだ。
I hope it's not a bad debuff. Oh yeah, it's definitely bad. That's the gimmick for this one? Ah! That's just great! It's a rainbow debuff with MP gain down. Ah! Ow! Thank you, game!
いいだろう。
承知した。遅い。
MP start CE is good, yes? I mean, I could do that, but to be honest, I don't want to, really. It's alright, though.
問題ない。
示弾装填します。
承知した。
照準捉えました。はい、いいだろう。
No, no, not do this.
行くか、うん、行くか。行くぞ。そこのさあ、散ってしまえ。
I gotta say, these wolves take a lot longer than they should.
いよいよ行くぞ。細かすぎる。
王の契約だ。
Anything else here, or what? Of course, this skill is actually pretty useless. Do you? At least they don't hit too hard. That's the one good thing. That's why I'm pretty confident we can still beat them. But still, this gimmick.
我が力に刮目せよ。示弾装填します。
Now just sit back and relax and see this.
もはや戦場に呵責なし。我が父よ、許したまえ。空前絶後、バサウィーシェフティ
I mean, it was your last for this battle, but it's not your last.
月輪の剣。
Crazy
殲滅
Karna.
の矢。すなわちブラックマーストロ。この一我が妻シータに捧ぐ。
It's so cool that they actually updated his Nova Phantasm animation as well.
想定内です。
Heck, he even has a new sprite. I just noticed.
先輩。 Destructo disc. You know, now that you say that, now I got the comparison in my head. Now I see him just being Krillin with the Constructo disc. Wow! Now it's stuck in my mind. I wonder if anybody's made a meme of that. Meeting Hope in the Loaning World still. And we got the restriction still. Keep Mashu! Crazy game. And I need assassins, and yeah, I can't use assassins. We did end up running into some wild animals, but you handled them no problem. I don't know. Hydrate? I already hydrated a little bit. Like a while ago, right? That said. There's obviously something on your minds. You all look pretty puzzled. Indeed. Now that we had our quick warm-up, I can say for sure there is something strange about this land. Now I have no choice but to hydrate. Alright, I'll drink. Still good stuff though. Thank you for that drink. Gotta keep in mind that I have to get another bottle later on again. This is the second time in stream that I run out of water in stream. Oh boy. I have to get up next time if I get another hydrate.
I agree. Completely. But I can't figure out what it might be. Yes. Compared to the one we know from proper human history, was it? It feels as though there's something unusual covering the entire land, the entire world. Like, is it like the loneliness you mentioned before? Maybe, maybe not. It's nothing. I can't really put my finger on it, nor can I put it into words. I keep a jug next to me to keep me hydrated for 5 hours. Nice. I gotta be honest. One of these days, I'm gonna have to invest on getting a mini fridge so I can put drinks in there. I gotta be honest. That way, I don't have to put all my drinks into the main fridge, but I could put some drinks in the mini fridge. It doesn't mean we can't fight, but we definitely can't use 100% of our power. Oh yeah, I'd say. Do you think it'll get better? I mean, it all depends on the situation. Maybe there's something causing us. Honestly, I don't know. Things might improve once we get used to it. But at this point, I can't say. I just can't say, okay. Nonetheless, I wouldn't pay too much heed. You should be able to find one for $45 on Walmart. I'll take a look though. I mean, I had to see. You never know, maybe the prices are different. You never know. Even if we can't use all of our power, we still have still have more than enough to carry out your commands. So don't worry about us, Master. All you need to worry about is telling us what to do. Oh boy, we got more monsters. Now then, it looks like we have more hungry beasts to deal with. Let's take care of them quickly so that we can continue investigating our surroundings. Okay, so now we're gonna get more stuff. Or they are selling different models. That too. Because you never know. Alright, let's do this. I'll take down the wolf first, because those flies will actually kind of benefit me if they hit me.
問題ない。ああ、承知した。ブラフマーストラックだ。真の英雄は目で殺す。
Let's see now. You got a combo. Dead wolf. Yep, I knew it. Now, if only I attack Karna.
前に出ます。
問題ない。遅い。小手調べといくか。
Okay, I gotta finish this thing up pretty quickly now.
ショーター。行くぞ。遅い。ブラフマーストラックだ。
My, this thing.
問題承知した。小手調べといくか。真の英雄は目で。
Good stuff. Next. Oh well, we're gonna eliminate them with Nova Phantasms.
面には悪くはない。
ビシュの加護。
However, because we got bad health, I mean not bad health, bad nerf, I wonder how bad it's gonna be this.
いいだろう。
Nice to see.
スーリアよ、ご昇覧ある。もはや戦場に呵責なし。我が父よ、許したまえ。空前絶後、バサブリーシャクティ
Okay, yeah, this
魔人ラーバナを
is
撃
bad.
ったこの一撃。耐えれば名誉、屈服には破滅。汝はどちらに立つ。行くぞ、ブラックマースター。行くぞ。
細かすぎるとは思う。問題ない。ああ、
照準捉えました。
小手調べといくか。
Man, we could have done another Nova Phantasm if we
貴
got
様
in
が気
time.
にすることではない。
But I'm not complaining, at least we get this done. So hey, what do you make of the area so far? We've been able to get a handle of some degree on our end, but I still like to hear your thoughts on now that you experience it for yourselves. Well, I can see a lot of placid bodies of water around here. They're all covered with lotus flowers and they are pretty. It's very pretty. Okay. And there's also plenty of dry land, so we haven't had any problems walking around. Basically, it's surprisingly normal. It's almost strangely peaceful. Okay, there's something wrong with that then. Strangely peaceful also means wrong. Oh boy. Well, of course, water is essential for living things to survive. It looks like there are large rivers here too. So, would it seem it's just as environmentally stable as China was. Oh, the signal. Is that? Just as I suspected. A world with a pleasant climate is bound to have people. Which also means it's bound to have towns. Okay. I just picked up what appears to be one such town in the direction you're headed. I'll send you the coordinates now. Be sure to approach it with the utmost caution. Okay. So now we're getting to a new location. Hey, at least you get to see a town. Berserker. Okay, so it's just berserkers now. And now we can actually access our things. Good. Since we're dealing berserkers, Abby, come here. Man, it's been a while. What is this? What do I have this team for? Let me remove this one, actually. Wait, what am I doing with this? I don't even remember why I had that team before. Maybe it was like a survival team or something. Okay, so now we're dealing with berserkers, so we gotta do like some of our aces, actually. And our top 4 stars at the end. That is if I could find them. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see if I could do this. Can I put her in there? Because why not? Yeah, I got enough room for that, but then again, I forgot I need to put the craft essences, so yeah, I need to change the craft. Yeah, it was too soon to go for. What do you have it for, Mabe? Seriously, you're stealing craft essences. Anybody who kills my Ishtar will get a curse. So yeah, definitely need to change servants on the end bit. I can always put Hercules there and you, so need one more to fill in the gaps. Why not have you too? Nah, that's not what I need. I definitely need to level up some of the 9 cost ones. You're also quick for all things. I'm gonna keep this in there because I need the thing, that's for sure. I always have Herc on my team. Hey, he's a good one though. So I can't blame you for having him. Oof. Maybe I have to get a little lower than this. I'm still on my way to actually finish maxing this thing out, but man, oh man, I need to work on it. Where is that craft? Where is that Mashu craft? There you are. Because why not? I actually am curious when we're gonna end up getting another one of those mystic codes. I have a feeling that one is coming soon. Close your eyes. Clasp in your hands. Offer your prayer to the God above. Those three things are an important part of our daily lives. We all have to do them. My father complains about everything, but he still prays every day, even if he always grumbles while he does it. Wow. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna get a bottle of water because I ran out of bottle of water in this. Oh boy. I gotta fulfill it after all. No, that's a... Oh my. That drop. That's soap. I can't drink soap. It's bad for my health. Put this back. Note to self. Put the thing back into the kitchen or something, because soap is not supposed to be here. I was mistaking it for juice. For all things, I almost mistaken soap for juice. Summer J Alter solo on mini boss. Wait, what? That's a good water. Fresh bottled water, so hey. So now you guys can actually do the whole hydrate thing whenever you can. But thank you for that hydrate, I'll tell you that. We'll need it, especially with streaming this game. But still, I just did a solo with Summer J Alter. That's crazy, especially how squishy she is. I mean, even though J Alter is awesome and all, the problem is with J Alter is that she puts a lot into her attacks, but her health is very draining. She's basically a glass cannon. But then again, a lot of berserkers are like that. Ugh. If I forget to pray at the right time, he gets really angry. Well, he's always angry, but he gets even more angry. I think if I had a mother, she'd get angry too. Wait, what? Oh my. Talk about a crazy family then. I utilize her burning stakes. Wait, wow. Really? Jeez. I only heard about mothers in stories, so I don't know that for sure. But that's what I guess. Prayers are very important, so I can't blame them for getting angry. That's true for routine prayers. Prayers are just for praying the sake of praying. Wait, what? Praying is an essential part of our lives. I wonder who's this then? We pray and we pray. And we hope that our God hears us. We live our lives that the best we can. We try hard to be good people. So please, oh great God above, please guide us to the next yaga. Huh. Okay. Oh no! Don't tell me this little girl is gonna be the one character that we're gonna get to connect to. If this happens again, I'm gonna go, no! Stop it! Stop hurting my heart! What's all the commotion outside? I'm gonna go take a look. Where do you think you are going? It's okay. I already finished my prayers. Come on, Vihan. Dirg. There's a Dirg! Huh. Somebody needs to fix that fountain. Once we had confirmed the town was safe to approach, we decided to take a closer look, as there was only so much we can learn at a distance. That said, this isn't what I was expecting. I don't know, that's what I say. Unfortunately, I can't say dog. I say dig. Oh well, I don't know why. I feels vaguely unsafe here. It definitely doesn't seem too peaceful. Let's go with this. I have to agree. There are a number of broken buildings, and fountain is just jugging out at the odd angle. Jeez. It would be a beautiful town square if was properly maintained, but as it is now, it feels kind of run down. Soon on, we end up fighting the townspeople. Maybe the townspeople are angry. Then they just say, "I'll beat you down!" And then they just break everything. Like, kind of like a Western bar, but it happens all the time. What about the townspeople? Are there any there? Yes, there are. Though it feels like they're giving us a wide breath. I don't see any furry-eared beasts like we did in Russia, and it doesn't look like the ages are squared like in Scandinavia. So basically, it's not like it's overrun by children or having yaga all over the place. So, but then again, look at China. What are we gonna end up knowing about their knowledge and stuff? Will they know exactly what is what? Like reading and writing? At a glance, they look like perfectly normal people. They do seem to be wary of us. But I don't sense any overt hostility. I imagine they wouldn't react similarly to any unfamiliar visitors. I just got an update? What update you'd mean? It would seem they are seizing us up, just as we're sizing them up. In that case, it's best we don't give them unnecessary cause for suspicion. The time update. Oh, okay, yeah, it happens. Yeah, that's how it is with FGO. We'll refrain from calling you for the time being. So please use this time to focus on gathering as much information as you can. Okay, thanks, Sherlock Holmes. Understood. Alright, here we go. Here goes. There's a girl looking at us very intently. That doggo is adorable. I'm gonna go with the girl thing because she's just there. She doesn't seem to be afraid of us either. I think I'll try talking to her. Hi there. Can we talk to you for a bit? Yikes! You surprised me! Hello! She's innocent as she comes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, don't worry. I'm always spacing out, so I get surprised a lot. If you just want to talk, that's fine with me. Say, can I ask who you guys are? I've never seen anyone else dressed like you before. Yeah, I knew it! I called it! I knew that they were gonna say something about our clothes! We're travelers. Yeah, travelers. That's right. This is Rickzilla, and I'm Mashakura Knight. May I ask your name? I'm Asha, and this is Vihan. He's astonishingly cute, isn't it? He said it, not me. So hey, four has competition. So you are named after the Hindi words for hope and dawn. That's lovely. Oh, I see. Oh, yes. I almost forgot. I am Rama, and this is Karna, and this is Nessa. You may have heard our names in stories of great warriors, but pay no heed. Soon she doesn't have any clue. I knew it! I knew it! In this alternative history, they don't know about them at all. Huh? Is it my imagination? Or do the other people here seem afraid of something now? Oh, so if you're travelers, does that mean you don't have a home? No, we don't. At least not in this town. You don't? That's terrible! Shockingly terrible! Why is that terrible? 'Cause of the Kala, of course. You can't pray without a house. If you can't pray, the Kala are going to eat you up. Wait, what? Kala? Asha? Is that... Oh, Father! What are you doing here, Asha? Can't you see what's happening? The Kala are here! Uh-oh. We're gonna end up fighting beasts. I bet in this Lostbelt, they only know one god. You know, that won't be surprising too. Everyone inside! Okay, I'm locking the door! Get ready to pray! Get inside! Hurry! The Kala are here? But these travelers don't have a home! Father, can we let them stay in ours? Of course not! I can't afford to look after a bunch of people we don't even know! And then he ran. Wait, please! You're Asha's father, right? Can you at least tell us what's going on? My name is Aja. Use it. And I've got my hands full taking care of one Uluru. Sorry, but you lot are on your own. With our own? With what? What? Were you born yesterday or something? With the Kala, of course. All we can do is lock ourselves up in our homes and pray that our God does not discard us. So that we don't become fateless, worthless people doomed to end up as nothing more than Kala food. Go on, travelers. You gotta hurry and find a place to hide and pray. I'm sure you already know this, but the Kala... Be quiet, Asha. We can't afford to pray for them as well as us. Well, thanks a lot. Master, all the people are gone. It looks like we're the only ones left outside, still a lot outside. They must have gone back to their homes. Of course they did! Now what should we do? I know Asha told us to hide, but... Get back, Master! Whoa, we got salamanders! What is that thing? Is that the Kala? Be careful! That is not the only one! Well, we got our demonic beasts here, I guess. They're attacking everything in sight! Is that why the town is in such poor shape? Kala. That is the devil's name. That must be one unique to Indian mythology, rather than the one defined by the Holy Church. Yeah, that's true. I think I heard something like that before. I don't know how you Westerners categorize them, but we have always called them devils. I do get a sense that these aren't the same devils we know, but whatever they are clearly bent on causing destruction. No king can sit idly by and witness and watch such destruction. These creatures will make their worthy foes for my indestructible blade. My body still feels odd, but the effects are negligible. We should have no serious issues. Agreed. I'm not about to let that stop me from helping. Give us your orders, Master. We'll handle these things. Got it. Let's fight. Right. My Orntinats is holding steady at better than expected readings. I'm good to go. Too. Okay. Armored soldier. Almost a soldier. Armored shielder. Moving out. Okay, let's see what these salamanders could do. I wonder how they are gonna be like. These are new enemies, right? I'm not kidding, right? These are new enemies. Then they may as well be crocodiles. Let's see now. I really just want to do a Buster Chain, but I want to do a Coup Chain. Yeah, they are new? Okay. Yep. To be expected from Mr. Coup.
狙いは決まった、そこ動かない。あがくじゃない。やってみる。
Abby should do this. You know what's funny? I just realized that Abby is also another level. So basically all my servants here are max 100. Just taking a look at that. Gee, thanks, mister. Person, I'll do it now.
いけない子だわ。
I'll save it for later. I'll save this also for later, just in case Ku needs it.
神様。
あ、了解。
我が手に白金の鍵あり、虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもう、我が父なる神よ。バラの眠りを越え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリフォーン大
Dead.
そこだ。
Also dead. Hmm.
狙いは決まった？
うん。
どうかしら。あがくじゃない。
け。
It's just me or Ku just handling everything.
あ、了。うん。もはや目覚めは必要はない。悔やむなら俺の前に立つんじゃなかったな。
I gotta be honest, even though my Ku is nerfed, he still shredded them. Alright. Baichu. Let's see what this is all about. Can we just get... No, I gotta get a, alter ego... I mean, not alter ego. A foreigner here. And I'll put sabers on this one. Wait, you're not the right saber. Take you, and take Mordred. And then we put like 4 stars at the end, the 4-star sabers. You... Mr. Gawain himself. Okay, I'll drink the hydrate again, of course. May as well. In fact, I'm starting to sweat now, so I may as well get some more drinking in there. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Gotta say, getting those hydrate in is very good. Especially when I do so much reading. Man! I almost got every single what's it called? Every single knight of the round table in here. The only one I need to put in is Tristan, but he's weak against Lancer, so hey. Water is good civilization indeed. Definitely good civilization. And that deserves a little Altera wiggle. There are more than I expected. This could be troublesome. Ah! What's going on? Ah! Stay back! Get away from me! Please, dear God, save me! He's dead, Jim. Ah! It was my fault. I was one step too late. These people have no weapons with which to defend themselves. If their homes are destroyed, there is nothing they can do to avoid being eaten. This is horrific! They've been focusing on the Kali, going after the more fragile homes. But there seem to be no end of them. It's becoming a problem. I could wipe them out at once with my noble phantasm, but that would also end up destroying the very people and homes we are trying to protect. Yeah, no go on the noble phantasms, please. That's definitely not an option. We'll just have to do our best to taking them down one at a time. Yeah, let's go with this. Agreed. This is truly a race against time. Every second counts when eliminating these monsters. Good grief. When I decided to stay out of sight is so as not to interfere with your information gathering. I never expected you would end up suddenly fighting such an intense battle. It would seem I'll need to run all the instruments at full power so I not miss any data. So much for my break. Sorry, Holmes, you're not taking a break this time. Get back to work, slacker. Hold it. There's something else heading your way. Many some things, I should say. All distinctly different from the creatures you currently fighting. What in the world is that? What are these white beasts? Are they hostile too? No, look! They are attacking the Kali! Well, that's a thing. So, they're on our side! No, I doubt it. Not necessarily. I'm not sure if they eat people or they hunt Kali and simply mistook us for them. But they're coming after us too. Then I guess there's no point in wondering how these new creatures might affect the situation. We'll just have to follow Karna's lead and put everything we have into fighting back. We can't let harm come to anyone else. Please give us your orders, Master. Alright, let's see what we could do. Soon the villagers will say, "You killed a holy beast!" Oh man, that'll be something. Alright, let's see what we could do here.
ああ、死ぬなよ。したり。ふっ。そら。
Oh, okay, that's good.
よっしゃ、トンときたよ。黙れ。ふっ。あらよ。
Gee, thanks! Gee, thanks! Oh wait, I forgot she has that ability.
分身の力。我が手にあり。
Let me guess, Twisted. The kitten ended up jumping in your keyboard again, right?
したりひょしたりあらよ
Yeah, it's okay. I understand how it is.
わらわらとふろめきな
Oh! Okay, that hurts. You gotta be careful with this thing then.
Oh, よし、任せな。
Mordred, you have the combo, so may as well.
黙れ。たまりやがれ。ちょっと待て、調教してやる。
Oh, very close. Yeah, take that, crocodile thing. Can't hurt her when she actually has a barrier on her.
あ、そうか。
任せな。
Oh no! Oh no! We're dealing with unicorns! Unicorns, I tell ya.
繁栄はそこまで。
合点承知ですかタト様またガムを
Two kittens are chasing each other? Ooh, wow. I mean, it's too, you may as well enjoy the moment when they are running around.
たっぷり墨をするさひょんなものだ
Oh, okay, I could do this.
オンそじりしたそうかオン若知りへ一里弁そうか万象見通す決定北進より八甲擁護せし尊上の王よ渾身の一筆を収め立てまつるいざいざご堅労あれ富岳36世体大き波浦すさみあらよ
Yeah, I do a lot more damage now. I am worried about Altera because of her low health, but hey, we gotta do what we can.
込み行くぞ。任せな。よし。お。黙れ。くたばりやがれ。ちょっと待て、調教してやる。
She managed to kill one. Alright. Mordred, you're about to do your Noble Phantasm, so...
込み行くぞ。込み行くぞ。
And while I'm at
ひ
it...
ょんなものだ
Actually, I was thinking that. Ah, no, it doesn't matter.
そうか。あ、
Oh, no!
あらよ
Oh! Never mind, I basically screwed that up. I made a mistake on that one.
それじゃあ蹂躙するか。
I pressed the wrong button by accident and I went, oh, I didn't meant to do that.
我は王にあらず、その後ろを歩むのだ。
Oh well, it doesn't matter, it's dead anyway.
あらゆる敵を駆逐する。クラレント。ブラックアーサー。
そら万事愛済みました
We made up for it anyway, so hey. At least those things count as demonic beasts. At least I was right, they are demonic. All nearby hostiles has been eliminated. We did it! We finally managed to get rid of all those demonic-looking Kali monsters and the white beast that showed up later. As I suspected, it would seem those white beasts and the Kali are mortal enemies, given how vicious they attack each other. Indeed, nor did the white beasts attempt to destroy any part of the town. It was thanks to them that we were able to fend off the Kali. Yeah, but unfortunately they went after us too. Though we had to eliminate them as well, given that they tried to attack us. You lot did this, huh? Now you've done it. Oh, hi, Asha's father. I'm glad that you're okay, Aji. Yeah, he's gonna go, You killed holy beasts! Can you tell us what these things are? At first, I figured these guys were from the other side of the mountain, since they don't pray. But I guess they really are just a bunch of Ulo who don't know anything about the Kali. Either way, I don't want any part of this trouble. So no attachment to you, huh? Even though you have an interesting sprite. Because I gotta be honest, anybody who has a detailed sprite like his, as well as a child, we are bound to get attached to them. Just like the one in the Chinese Lostbelt, that one innocent kid who got to learn about poems. And all the other ones who are not generic looking NPC sprites. This guy seems to be one that actually plays a part in the story. What's there to tell? If you lot know what's good for you, you get out of here as soon as his look in his eye, yeah. Get eyes look off, yeah. Mister, are you okay? Are you that's astonishing. I'm so glad you're alright. Oh, alright, okay. I'm glad you're alright too, Asha. What a relief to see you're not hurt. Yeah, I'm okay, but Vihan's, well... Oh! The doggo got hurt. Ugh! I see. He's dragging his leg. Poor thing. Yeah, he got caught under the carpet that fell down when our house started shaking. I'm sorry, Vihan. Poor doggo. Oh, even Ford is feeling sorry for the dog. God, is there any value in a dog that can't run? What happened? The Kali are dead. And the sacred beast! I knew it! They're gonna say something about that. Hello? Who are you? The village's, mayor? I knew it! I was about to say mayor. I'm Prakasha. I don't know, Prakash? I'll say Prakash. The town mayor. Are you travelers? Do you know anything about this disaster? We do. These beasts attacked us, so we killed them. You what? If you wouldn't like a full account, then call for your finest scribe. Oh wow! You think they're gonna reward you? I'm sorry. It wouldn't be such a waste to recount my exploits without someone present to record them. I'm sorry, but they're not happy. They're not gonna be happy about this. I'm sorry, Rama. You're used to this glory and such in other places, but this place is different. What have you done? How could you kill the very agents of our God that keeps us safe? Yeah, Rama, not Rama now. Oh, he's in trouble. We didn't have a choice. It was self-defense. Agreed. There was no other way. What's more, they were not the only ones we killed. That's right. We also fought the creatures you called Kyla. Please understand, we were only trying to protect your town. Ha! Don't be ridiculous! There's nothing to understand! What you have done is unforgivable! It goes against every law of this world! Besides, the gods' sacred beasts would never attack people without a good reason! This is terrible! If we incur the god's wrath, if he thinks our town or worse, encourage your vile deeds, we'll all be done for! Go away! Leave our town at once! You are no longer welcome in Baichiu! Yeah, get out of here! You damn heretics! Get us all killed! Oh no. Couldn't they be... These people have been hearing rumors about lately. Does this mean we're going to suffer divine punishment? Well, this is unexpected. They all look like they might start throwing stones at any moment. What would you have us do, Master? Let's get at it here for now. Retreat! Let's go with this. Agreed. It would be difficult to gain any more information under these circumstances. Besides, I think we should try to avoid trouble with the locals as much as we possibly can. Let's go look for somewhere else, somewhere outside of the town to set up camp. Man, oh man. I knew that was gonna be the case. Poor travelers. I won't be surprised if she is the one character we end up getting so close to. We're gonna have that one character we are gonna get close to. Please. I gotta say, this will happen. I mean, granted, the boy who learned about poetry, we didn't get too close fun, but I have a feeling this one is gonna be the one that will be attached to us. Well, this is fine. How do you do? No sooner do you find a town than you get kicked out for fighting. You barely even have any intel to show for it. All you did was waste our precious time. First Russia, then Scandinavia, and China, and now India. Why can't we ever catch a damn break? Good grief. When you examine the crime scene with a magnifying glass scored off, do you focus on the stain on your pants before even considering the evidence? Ha! Stain on the pants? Huh? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying I have a stain on my finely ironed socks? That'll be even more funny. Now it's even more laughable. Because this is life? Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, I beg your pardon. Your uniform is quite spotless. But if it was a stain, I'll be laughing. Yeah, Gordov. What you done, Gordov? You piss in your pants. Of course it is. Any sailor worth their salt should keep their uniform white as snow. I had mine cleaned by the laundry type before we left. It's more metaphorical than that. Yeah, that's true. That even I got that, and yet he didn't. Laundry type? I do recall seeing a weird-looking captain running around base before. Holmes, do you mean that if we hope to find anything that might lead us to what we are seeking, we shouldn't be prepared to suffer a few setbacks at first? Gordov, small brain. Ah, yes. In fact, it's not the first time he did that, too. Doing the small brain thing. Precisely. If you're too focused on your express ledger, you'll miss the evidence that's right in front of you, my dear Watson. Of course. Understood. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. I'm actually also surprised that Watson is not even a servant. I wish Watson was a servant now. I have to be honest. I wonder how that would work. Damn it! That was my chance to be Watson! Curse my gentlemanly propensity to be so acute aware of my appearance. What, you want to be praised by Sherlock Holmes for all things? Sorry, boy, but Watson goes for Mashu. I knew it. Of course, I was just playing devil's advocate. A nervous, high-strung devil's advocate. Keep telling yourself that. I was just a cunning ploy to excite that reaction from Holmes. Yes, that's it. Think, Gordov, think. Oh boy. Oh, and Floyd even said, "Yeah, you're faking it, mister." Anyway, we need to find a good place nearby where we can pitch camp, right? I can't imagine Gordov being a pseudo-servant of Watson. Yeah, I really can't either. Especially since I play games of Sherlock Holmes where you can be Watson and Sherlock, and he's way more intelligent than you think. I can see. Besides, there's a reason why Watson became Sherlock Holmes' assistant. In that case, why don't you try asking the little bunny hiding in the tall grass behind you for the recommendation? Oh boy, here we go. Good idea. In that case, please don't hide in there, Asha. You can't come out where we can't see you. Yikes! You surprised me. Yep, we got an eavesdropper. Since we already surprised her, I might as well introduce myself. I'm sure she can handle it. Oh wow. Hi there, Asha. My name's Da Vinci, and I'm I'm a friend of Ritzilla's. I'm not actually there right now. I'm just using something called a transmission to send my voice over the air. There's also a detective here who might pop in every now and then, and don't mind him, he's harmless. Oh, and we also have a commander who's obviously really bad with kids. Yeah, yeah, knowing him. But I'm having him sit this out, whether he likes it or not. Wow, it's just one surprise after another. You travelers really can do amazing things, can you? The other townspeople were eager to see us leave. Why did you come after us? That's just like Karna, to get straight to the point. I was curious about that too, but still. I mean, I don't mind that. Straight to the point, I'm okay with that. Well, I wanted to give you these to thank you for saving us. Ooh, bananas, thanks! Hell yeah, bananas! Note to self, buy some bananas when I get to the store. Oh ho! These are fine bananas indeed! You know, I used to feast on these bananas in Halumain. Would you pick for me all the time? You know what's ironic? One of his skills, he ends up eating a banana too. They were jewels of the heavens, so delightful a single bite could make your cheeks melt away in pleasure. But I can tell that these bananas are surely every bit their equal. I thank you for the bottom of my heart for this gift, Asha. Haluma? Yeah, that place doesn't exist either. You know, Haluma, the Monkey King, the Monkey God, one of my closest allies. She doesn't know that. What's that? You never even heard of him? Yeah, I think you're right, Twisted. Maybe there is only one god in this entirety, and all the other gods are either like gone, and it's just one. Poor Halumain man. I guess even picking up and carrying a whole mountain wasn't enough to make you famous. You're in no position to be laughing at Lakusha man, I don't know. Hakushamana. Rama, I wish that you knew the answer, that maybe this India may not have any gods to begin with, other than just one. Hold on. I sincerely doubt the answer could be no, but let me ask you something just to be sure. Have you heard of the name Rama before? Innocently cocking head. She doesn't know! What? Sorry, Mama. I'm sorry. That's how it is! My name is Karna. I am the warrior who once fought alongside the Carvandas, the descendants of King Kuru. Have you heard of my name before? Shaking head. So that's a no too, right? I see. Well, that is no surprise. I still have a long way to go before I reach the heights of mastery I strive for. Don't be ridiculous, Karna. That's giving yourself far too much little credit. There is no exaggeration to say that in the India, oh boy, from proper human history, there is not a single person alive who has not heard of your names. That is how great your heroic deeds were. So, if the people here have no familiarity with the myths of the past or the figures from well-known stories, that would mean that neither the Mahabharata nor the Ramayana exists in this Lostbelt. That would make sense. Alternatively, they may have existed in the past, but since been forgotten. How sad to think that people of this day have never heard of my grand exploits. No, wait. Does that mean we can't even be sure my exploits happened here? Yeah, I know you're catching on. And if they didn't, does that mean that neither I nor Sita existed in this India? Either way, if Asha hasn't heard of you, there's no point in pursuing this line of question any further. I think it's best to stick to the questions she actually be able to help us with. Starting with our campsite. No! How about a better question, Da Vinci? How about this? What kind of gods do they serve? Do they have only one god or what? Because we need to confirm that answer. Who is this god they're serving to? And if anything, could this god be the Lostbelt king? Because remember, in Scandinavian, Skadi Skahak was the ruler and supposed goddess of that area. So it won't be surprising if there's only one god serving in this place too. Asha, we're looking for a place where we can rest for the night. Can you think of any good spots? Well, there's a cave near here we used to play hide and seek. Anything that will give us shelter from the wind and rain sounds great. Would you show us the way there? Sure, follow me. Oh, that's a thing. On the way, we can ask about the really important things, like what over there. Oh, you know what over there? You mean the cube or the tree? Right. Asha, can I ask you something? Do you know anything about that giant tree way off in the distance? Yeah, there we go. We're getting some important questions. Oh, you're curious about it too, huh? So am I. It's just sprung out of nowhere a while ago. I was so surprised. You are full of surprises. Is that all you know about it? Well, yeah. I mean, it's really far away, you know? Most of the people in town say it's probably has something to do with our god, like God's sky border. That's actually just what I wanted to ask you about next. Is God's sky border what you call that enormous cube floating over those mountains? What? Guys, God's sky border. So that's what's called. Now that we know its name, the next question is obvious. What is it exactly? Well, that's a funny question. God's sky border is God's sky border. Well, that's a brilliant question. Now we know everything about it. Ha 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 ha. It's been around forever, just like the sun and the ground. Everybody knows that. I don't know what else to say. God's skyboarder is God's skyboarder, just like the sun is the sun. I'm positive my father would say the same thing. Then why is it called God's skyboarder? Not that I can imagine how humans could make such a thing. I think it's because our God made it? Or maybe because he lives there? Sorry, I really don't know. Nobody ever goes near it.
Well, we're gonna be the first ones going near it.
Oh? And why is that? Speaking for myself, I find it an enormous compelling object of interest. Most mysterious indeed. It is without a doubt worth investigating. Yeah, let's go to it! I just know it's something to do with our God. So people are supposed to stay away. Besides, they also say there's a lot of Kyla around there trying to kill our God. Oh. It's not just me. My father, my aunt, nobody in Baichu ever goes there. Oh yeah. We have to ask you about the Kaya too. From what we saw, I'm guessing their attacks happen to pretty regularly, but oh wow. You mean the Kaya never come to your town, travelers? That's so surprising. You must be from somewhere really far away, especially if you can't even see God's skyboarder from there. Yeah, let's say that. But yeah, of course the Kaya show up a lot whenever a yaga's about to end. Yuga, not yaga. Yaga is something else. And since tomorrow's Kaya's Yuga, Kyla Yuga, I bet there be way more tomorrow than there were today. Huh? What are you talking about? You mean you don't know? I thought everybody knew lots of Kaya show up on the Kyla Yuga, since it's the last Yuga and all. Huh? Yuga? What's a Yuga? I'm confused. That's why everyone always locks their doors even tighter and prays even harder than they did for Divya Parida Yuga today. Question. What will happen when tomorrow is over? You mean you travelers don't even know that? That's really surprising. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that. Even Vaihan. I mean, it's something as natural as the sun giving us daylight, you know? Let's just say we're from somewhere really off the beaten path. Yeah, let's say that. A place pretty much at the ends of the earth where everything from society and history is fundamentally different. So please tell us, Asha, what happens when Kyla Yuga is over? Why, our God passes judgment and everyone dies. Of course. What? Okay, we gotta stop that. But then, if our God decides you're worthy, he brings you back to life. And and the first happy Yuga starts all over again. What in the world is this craziness? What the hell? and she's acting like it's not a big deal. What? But then again, she's a little girl. I gotta say, what in the world just happened right there? Wow. This is the last one, and then we're gonna wrap up stream. May as well finish it and have section 3 ready. Munch, munch. Banana 4. I gotta say, now I really need to watch an anime later on, that's for sure. It is late, dude. Go to sleep. I will sleep as soon as I can. I just need to finish this up. This is the last dialogue. I promise. Once I finish section 2, then we're done. Besides, I want to at least wrap up this chapter. Besides, knowing next stream is gonna be Genshin Impact, so hey. Because a certain mission is actually standing in my way on things. These bananas are really good, but I'm glad we found a good campsite, but I'm going banana! Food is awesome! This is a thumbnail now. This is a thumbnail now. Besides, I needed a good thumbnail, now I got a good thumbnail. Basically, Rama eating a banana. May as well. This is a good image. I mean, seriously, him and bananas. Munch, munch, munch. Let me just add and make sure I have these yugas straight, Asha. In this world, the first yuga lasts for 4 days. The second lasts for 3 days. The third lasts for 2. And the final one, Kala Yuga, comes at the final day. Do you have that right? Uh-huh. Oh, but they do say each yuga used to be way longer long time ago. Once upon a time, I heard there used to be things called years and months during the yuga, though I don't know what they are. What? Okay, they don't even have a years and months at all either. She doesn't even know what they mean. Maybe that's why Father always says it's a lot harder to keep track of things like anniversaries now. Man, this history is fucked. Just saying. Just saying. I wonder if he remembers that my 4,000th day of being alive is coming up soon. What did you just say? 4,000th day? Then, when Kaila Yuga is over, you said a god will then pass judgment. Not only that, but just to let you know, Janko, I can't even sleep this time. But I will wrap up stream after this. So hey, killing everyone and bringing them back to life, right? An actual god. I guess it's certainly not impossible, especially given what we've seen in Scandinavia, but still. So this judgment is just a normal part of life here. Alright, Janko. Have a good night's sleep, alright? Hope you have a good one, okay? And I hope to see you soon, alright? No, you won't, or what? Go to sleep now. Oh my! Bye. Oh my, Janko. Oh boy. See you soon, Janko. I'll sleep later. crazy stuff. Uh-huh. As long as you pray, everything stays the same. Just like how the sun rises when it's morning. It would seem our shared presences. I don't know. Presumptions. Okay, I got it. Presumptions. I got even more. Presumptions of normally are fundamentally misaligned. This could be quite difficult. I just played around us and got the most funny imposter. Oh, you played Among Us. Okay. I get it. You may as well. I mean, it's a good game. Also, I'm not gonna sleep anytime soon. If anything, I'll end up going to sleep around maybe like 4 or something. Are such normally okay. After all, it only makes sense that someone who proceeds in such abnormalities to be entirely inane, we would find them unremarkable. I kept a crewmate Pink alive the whole game and no one suspected me. Wow. Now that's an interesting technique. We'll just have to take each difference one at a time. Let's start with something simple. In this case, I think it's got to be defining exactly what the Yuga is. Yeah. Yugas might be pretty much well-known concept, but it's still important to make sure we're all on the same page. Thank you, Da Vinci, for giving me lore. I don't even know what's a Yuga. Plus, talking about it might help us figure out what the differences between our concept and Asha's concept. Okay, I got it. Asha's. So, first off, does everyone know what you guys are in the world? I don't. I was hoping you could fill me in. I do, but I like to go over them anyway. Let's go with this because I don't know. Yugas are a Hindu concept that says the world is always encircling between 4 distant periods. In order, these periods are called Krita or Satya, Yuga, Triya, I don't know, Triya, Yuga, Diva, Para, Yuga, and Kaila Yuga. When the Kaila Yuga draws near, law and order are morally cease to exist, and the world starts to fill up with evil instead. Then, when the Kaila Yuga ends, the gods are said to destroy the world, remake it, and let a new Yuga begin all over again. Thank you, Captain. Not at all. I just overheard something with which I wasn't familiar, so I thought I would chime in. That's all I have to say. Interesting. Captain, now I see. If your true name is what I think it is, then you wouldn't have some ties to India. Begs the question who it is. So the cycle of creation and destruction, pretty much. So do you guys know what Yugas are? Well, that's a surprise. Oh, I get it. You were just teasing me, weren't you? You're so silly. This is truly difficult. There are some concepts we share and some we don't. And both kinds are mixed together in the same word. At least it seems we're mostly on the same page when it comes to our enemy. I also knew that devils called Kila appeared during the Kila Yuga to purge the world into chaos. Sure, but according to Asha today is only supposed to be the third Divaprara Yuga. Oh, the Kaila are always around. There are just more of them depending on the Yuga. You almost never see one during the Kita Yuga, and there are so many during the Kaila Yuga. It's shocking. But if the Kaila kills you, you won't be able to receive the God's blessing anymore. That's why everyone prays so hard. So not getting killed, they were worried about. But what comes afterwards? Does she mean that in a religious sense? Whatever the reasons for it, it sounds like there will be even more Kaila attacking that town tomorrow. What would you have us do, Master? We can't just sit and stand by and do nothing. Yeah, so we're gonna interfere and defend the town. I agree. Chaldea values human life above all else, even if that notion flies in the face of how this Lostbelt works. Exactly. Sometimes there are certain things you just have to do, regardless of whether people hate you or even cast stones at you for it. In my case, those things come so naturally to me that it's hardly even a choice. My body just ends up moving on its own. I think that's what happened back when I lent my aid to Shuga Vira long ago. That man I failed to save earlier, his diving screens, was not one of a man who had to make peace with his fate. This system seems evil to me. I may no longer be able to save that man's life, but I can at least make sure that tragedy never happens again. Then we are decided. We fight! This Lostbelt may not be familiar to us, yet for some reason this land of India feels familiar to me. Perhaps some of me originates here as well as China. I can't say why, but I will not hesitate to protect these innocent people. Now we know what is happening tomorrow. I will work even harder than ever. Do not worry, Master and Mashu. Nessa. We have only just begun our investigation of this Lostbelt's tree of emptiness. Nothing to say nothing of this God's sky border object. Given that these townspeople could help shed some light on these things, I would certainly hate to lose any of them. It would be dangerous to help them, but I won't stop you from doing so. the townspeople also called those white creatures sacred beasts, and said they were God's agents. But they weren't nearly enough of them to handle all the Kyla, and that's before they went to try to attack us. Too late. Attacked us too. We can't count on them. That is true. If anything, my guess is that the so-called God is purposely making them being scarce. If we were going to be fighting even more Kyla tomorrow, I would like to find another fighter or two to store up our ranks while we have the chance. And given what happened earlier, I don't think we can expect the townspeople to help us out. Fidgeting. Wait, what? What is it? What is it, Asha? Is something the matter? No, nothing's wrong. See, back in town, I actually peeked out of the window and saw you guys fighting. Oh, and I was still praying to our God the whole time, so I think it should be totally fine. You were amazing. I've seen people go hunting before, and you guys didn't move anything like them. It was like you weren't even human. Then I saw you talking to other people from far away after I followed you, and got me surprised all over again. Oh my. So, I was just wondering, are you guys maybe gods, but not the God? Oh no! Not again! Not again! Oh, this is Scandinavian all over again! Gods who aren't the God? That's an interesting way to put it. Well, you know, there's only one God, and you're obviously not him, right? That's all I meant. I hope I didn't mean anything weird. I knew it! She answered my question! She answered my question! There's only one God in this Lostbelt! Only one God! But India's Pantheon is known for being one of the largest in all of mythology. Yeah, they are the one that has multiple gods. I guess I did say something weird. I'm sorry. Lately, there have been rumors going around of people who seem like gods but aren't the God. So I just thought, yeah, you were right, big time. Nice on the money on that one. As a matter of fact, Rama here is practically a god. As a matter of fact, Karna here is practically a god. I'll go with this because that's basically what I know. That is not true, Master. I'm just merely a son of Surya, god of the sun. I'm certainly not God myself. I knew it! I never heard of any god by that name before, but that's still amazing. I'm shocked. As Asha thought, we were the beings she heard rumors about. It would cause, of course, mean people are talking about other beings like us. It sure does. Whoever it is, they're very likely to be a servant. I knew there had to be at least one in this Lostbelt. That's a good thing then. They say one of them came to Baichu not too long ago. I think they were staying on the mountain near here. Are they a friend of yours? Maybe. They came to your town? It was during the last Kriya Yuga, though. I didn't get to meet them myself. But they only took a little look around town before they went to the mountains. Are you sure they are not just a passing traveler? I guess they could have been, but they heard they dressed really funny, and they even said they were a god. Huh? It could be a divine spirit. And if they were alone, they could also be a rogue servant. I'm sure they would be a powerful addition to our forces if we could convince them to help us. Indeed, there's still a lot we don't know about this world's Yugas. But we can focus on them once we dealt with this unlimited threat. Now that we eaten our fill with these delicious bananas, I say we try to look for this next being. This being next. I'm sorry, I wish I could show you the way, but I need to get home before I get in trouble. It's okay. If you can just tell us where to look. I'm sure we can find this place ourselves. I'm actually more worried about you, Asha. I know your town isn't far from here, but I still don't like the idea of making you walk by yourself. I'll be fine. The Kyla only show up and just only show up, and I can always count on Vaihan to. Alright, I didn't bring him with me because he got injured. But it's okay, I can get home in no time as long as I run all the way there. No, we're not gonna let that happen, right? We're not gonna let this little girl go. Master. Yeah, Karna, you take care of her. You take her to home. You could see that she gets home safely without her noticing. Will you mind quietly making sure she gets home safely? Let's go with her. This. Very well. You have my word that no harm will come to her. Good man! Good man! Okay then. See you later, Mr. God? No! Don't do that! Just Mr. is fine. See you later. Don't call me God, please. Bye! You know, I was surprised she came all the way after just to say thanks. Especially given how the adults were there reached to us. She was so sweet, and we learned a lot of useful things from her. Definitely. That said, Mashu, I'm sure you're aware of this, but... Yes, I know. Oh? Once we destroy this Lostbelt, she and Aji are going to disappear, just like the people we met in the other Lostbelts. Yeah, and we're getting too close to this little girl. It's gonna be a painful thing. I won't be surprised if we get a Lostbelt craft essence that has that little girl. I won't be surprised. From a purely pragmatic perspective, maintaining good relations with the locals will vacillate our information gathering efforts. I suppose the only advice I can give you is not to think about it too much. Yeah, but it's not gonna help me when my heart breaks. Yeah, Holmes is right. Let's just be ourselves and not worry about it for now. Okay, Master. I did as you instructed, Master. Asha walked straight and back to town and is now safe and sound in her home. Thanks, Karna. I appreciate it. Let's go with this. I kept an eye for Kyla on the way there and back, but I didn't see a single one. However, I can't say for certain whether it's because they just attacked, as Asha said, or is it merely a coincidence? Maybe they're building up their forces for the tomorrow's attack thing. Unfortunately, there is still a great deal we do not know about these beings. Well, it won't be long before we face them again, and that gives us all the more reason to bolster our forces. So let's be off to this mountain where the god lives. I wonder what sort of god they are. It would certainly be nice if it turns out to be one we know, just to save time. You never know, maybe these Lostbelts have somebody new. Of course, I'm hoping that it will be Sita. Man, if only. If only, Rama. If only. She's the avatar of Lukashimi, so she could easily have ended up being treated as a god in her own right. I hope you will be reunited with her as well. But there is no guarantee this servant will be an Indian god. They are just as likely to turn out to be a god from the West or some other religion altogether. The odds of our encountering a familiar face are really quite slim. Just try not to get your hopes up too high. Okay. So the next time we end up dealing with this, we're gonna go hunting for a new servant, I guess. Man, that's a new thing. Arrow of Malice. I guess that's a new thing for ascendant materials or something. Let me see. How much will I have in this one? Okay. Yeah. I gotta say, that's interesting. Wait a minute. I thought we were gonna go up here. That's where the mountains are. This is not a mountain, right? No, wait. Never mind. These are mountains. I'm being a doof. I'm still wondering when we're gonna end up dealing with this, but hey. We'll deal with that most likely after we end up getting this person, and then we go back here, protecting the village, and then we go investigate this. That's all I think that's gonna happen, I think. But who knows? Alright then. So what's my time now? 2:25. I got time for doing some other things. Oh boy. I might as well eat something. Maybe boiled eggs. Because I don't want to eat ramen too much. I want to eat something else. Tomorrow I'll most likely get some more food. Some good food, that is. Well, not tomorrow. Technically today. But that'll be later on in the daytime. It's nighttime after all. Alright, everyone. So, next stream. Next stream is gonna be Genshin Impact. Sooner than expected because, well, a certain mission is in my way. So I needed to complete a certain mission from the event. The, you know, the one that I had to get the house stuff and such. Unfortunately, that one mission is in the way of trying to actually do something else. I even accidentally triggered a cutscene. I exit the game immediately before I end up playing the cutscene. That way I could keep that for the next stream. but unfortunately it's also in my way. So if I ever do these Genshin Impact streams, I gotta do one, make sure that there's no story missions on both areas for, you know, communicating the girl who gives me missions, especially event missions. 2, I also have to make sure that the collab mission stuff are open. I can't do any collab missions if I end up having that happen. It's sooner than expected. I was hoping to do another thing altogether after that. Let me see something. I'm trying to look at the my channel thing as well. Yeah, I was right. I was going to do Dino Crisis, but unfortunately my plan has changed. I had to play what's it called? I gotta play Genshin Impact sooner because of this situation. So, hey, I gotta do what I gotta do. Genshin Impact, then Dino Crisis later on. Possibly the last time we'll finish it, but you never know. After all, we gotta finish it and having all 3 endings. I'm also gonna make sure that I try to stream as sooner than later when it comes to streaming. What's it called? Dino Crisis when it comes to it, because it's gonna be a finale possibly, but you never know. Anyway, I may as well end it here. Hope you have a good one, everyone, and hope to see you all later, everyone. See you next time for Genshin Impact. See you, everyone.